Take my money, Juicy one gun.
Hello! Thank you, Callow! Thank you for the support, for 16 months. Ah, that's a lot of months. That's over a year. That's insane. I appreciate it. Still not fully set up, but I figured why not unmute and talk while I do that. Same deal with the freaking the tracking and having to mess around with the port stuff and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Stuff that should be preset and I shouldn't need to touch anything, but I do. Let's see. So that's the IP. Transfer that over. This is wrong. This is wrong, I say. Let's see. Change that. Okay, that's good. The IP there is good. So that should connect. Oh, okay. Back with this tracking. Now V-Bridger. That's a big number. It is. Also the 50. Oh, you mean, well, both are big numbers. The amount of months of the 50 stream. That's, whoa. That's like, what? At least 3 months in a row? Gotta be. Hi. Oh, that's Deft. Deft, you redeemed that. You just came in. Hello. You got a big streak there. Wowee. Something with this setting. Something with this setting. If I change this port to this number right here. Yes. Now what? No, you don't like that still? Cool. Cool. Love that. Okay, I gotta change this number then to a big annoying number to type out. Wait, no I don't. No I don't. I don't think. Let's see. Oh, that's the issue. I found the issue. I gotta change this number completely. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. This should work. Should be in keyword. Track, track, track? No? How about now? Track, track, track? No? Okay, one last thing I need to do. Bedtime story stream when? Not yet. I'll make that like, when I do stuff for the new model and whatnot. I'll make that like a sub goal or something. A reward. Okay, what if I need to change the port here? Port. You're being changed to this funny number. That funny number. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? How about now? Still no.
Rar.
Rawr. Okay, we get bad tracking once again. Oh, no. Still not. Yeah, we just get bad tracking. Womp womp. That's okay. It's not the first time. I'll make sure it's 100% fixed though before next week at the very latest. So let me exit out of here. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to game. Huzzah! And I didn't touch anything from last time. So, it should be still audio-wise very well and balanced. Okay, let me put the game on as well. That's not the game. Why can't I select Valhalla? Why can't I do that? Why can't I select Valhalla as an option for game? No. Audio tech issues. Or not audio, just tech issues. Fell asleep last stream? Oh, did you? When I was playing, Silk Song on Wednesday. Does that count as bed story? Kinda, maybe. Anything you fall asleep to maybe can count as a bed story. Or less bed story. Lullaby? Lullaby but spoken word. I don't know if that's there's a term for that. What if I click on the game? Now? No. Why not? Why not? How about... Do I have to make a whole new game capture? I guess I have to do that. Why is it not an option? Hello? Valhalla? Have you changed? Why do you not want to be captured? Why? How about I do... I'll do game capture instead of window capture. How about that one? Full screen application. Okay. Will that work? Maybe? I'd really wish it would. Or specific window. Got it, okay. It should be fine. Except it's not showing! Why is it not showing? Wait, I think I see why. Why are you all the way over there? Why are you not showing? No transparency alpha. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. It's gotta be something like that. That's the issue, because that's insane. But I can't pull it up. Okay, Valhalla, be gone. For now. Let me exit to Steam. There we go. But hope everyone's doing well. I didn't ask that yet. Because I was so stuck on this setup. Okay, English. It's up. Ooh, actually, I think I might know the issue. Maybe I needed to capture it before it goes in full screen mode. That might fix the issue. Okay, exiting it again. Okay, it's on screen. There we go. That did fix the issue. Yay! Okay, and then we're in full screen. Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. See, I got there. Didn't fix all my issues, but fixed one of them. Tracking aside. Pro streamer? Yeah! I didn't resort to full screen capture and risk doxing myself. That's always a plus. Load. I think we're on the 3rd day of this. Like, I saved right before going into the 3rd day. Or right after the 3rd day. I'm not sure which one it is. Load. Or it'll probably tell me. Yeah, 3rd day, room. We are in the bright early morning. So, just turned on the 3rd day. Membership. I believe I also already bought everything and did everything I wanted to before work. Don't worry, we respect you and wouldn't use personal information against you. I know you wouldn't. I know. I trust y'all. Bought what she wanted? Yeah, everything is good here. Alright. Alright. We are all set. And I'm all comfy. I have my fresca. No alcohol today for me. Just in-game. Thursday, December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Alma, you're new. I was expecting the bar to be... You look like you'd have a British accent. I could try to pull one off. I'm gonna fail horribly, though. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. It fell off. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled upon her on my way and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Oh, so we invited you. Okay. You didn't just, like, stay here. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right. Thanks. It's not British anymore. I should just give up. I don't know why I attempted to when I'm trying to voice a character for longer than 2 seconds. I'll just keep it as is. I remember liking it. My ass would steal the cats. No, they're mine. They're mine. They're my little boys. I'd let you cat sit. How about that? Irony in saying that is being I can actually hang out with you in a few months. Yeah, true. I think I'd be too busy to be honest, though. The time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in what? Instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to school that made us stand with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Well, congrats on Chicken Hank. Whoopee! Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. Oh, hydrate. Thank you! Thank you, Hank. Let me open my Fresca. I haven't opened it yet. Some ASMR. Chicken was barely born. It was. There's been younger, unfortunately. But this one barely had like 17 minutes to see the light of day. Poor guy. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl, or right, Kira and Stars? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that is. Came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here too, or here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. That stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. That makes sense. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if you don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Does she sell... I'm just gonna guess, glasses? Nope. Oh, wow. Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The one filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I wonder if she's in cahoots with a rabbit. With the rabbit hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. They get along great. Bad touch. I don't remember which flavor. Bad touch? 2 Bronson extract, 2 powdered delta, flanner guide, 4 cardamine, all in the rocks and mixed. Nothing but mammals. Let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. All in the rocks and mixed. Okay. There we go. Here you go. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name? Yeah. So, that Damien again. The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh no. Not a LARPer. Anything but that. He just has an imagination. LARP? Live action role-playing. Sounds like more of a nickname of some heavy-headed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Oh, a Ren fair. Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with, at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Oh! Your cat doesn't count. Oh. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how to deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into the closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but you don't miss having the warmth of someone else in your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing that they're there, watching you, protecting you. Aww. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? Aww. Someone's a little lonely, maybe. I don't know if we got any backstory to that. The relationship Jill was in, apparently, a year ago. Maybe it ended badly. I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink. Yeah, something different. Experimental, common. Let's see. Different, experimental, common. Weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill. Ventriloquism. Ventriloquism. I have ventriloquism. I don't know what that would be. Unnecessarily brown, spicy, bland. I don't know about this one. I don't know about that. Type. Promo. Larpenad Diddy Void on. I have no idea what that means. I don't know the lingo that well. Oh, I just checked that. Bloomlight. Oh, never mind. I checked Bloomlight, not the Grizzly Temple. Kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Or maybe she'd like this. Grizzly Temple, 3 aldehyde, 3 bronzine extract, 3 powdered delta. Didn't she say, like, her grandpa, like, they liked her? I completely wasn't paying attention to absorbing the information given. I think she said something about movies, though. Scent Star. 4-H ingredient. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. So far, I'm thinking the Grizzly Temple. Opinions of Bar Pianists Union and its associates. I don't think either of these either. We'll do Grizzly Temple and hope for the best. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Maybe I should add more. Karmatrine. But it says add 1. It doesn't, like, say, add Karmatrine to your liking. Because I'm pretty sure it's only when it's open-ended that I can add however much. If I add 1 more here, it's gonna end up not being a drink that I can serve. Alright, just all blended. Okay. It's a advanced shake. Advanced shake. There we go. Grizz Temple. Here you go. Here. Yeah, that fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt in at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me a part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on this whole Alice Rabbit thing? You in cahoots? Give me the details. There's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they're prepared just for the occasion like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet of the press made up. The whole antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. The pasta man is here. Hi, Luigio! Hello, Linguini. Hi. How are you? So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of the kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks and consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. How you doing? How you doing, Luigi? That was worth it enough to wake up at 3 a.m. Oof! As long as you think it's worth it. Okay, welcome on in. It's nice to have you in here. For some reason, she makes me think she has a British accent, so I'm trying to pull it off. I'm not horrible, but I definitely could be better, so bear with the bad accent, I guess. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for far too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover. Braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. You're just alone would fill my entire bathroom. Wow. They're really good friends. Thank you for your stretch, Luigio. Stretching. God. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I mean, I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That is early! Though, okay, I'm relating to Jill on this. This one, you get up at like 5 in the morning or something. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. Fair! Fair! Preach! You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Brantini! There we go, there it is. Finally, that's the I know. Big Brantini, easy enough. Indeed. So I gotta make a double. Feel like you're gonna relate too hard to Jill by the end of this. Maybe. So far, I'm agreeing with her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. All aged and mixed. Age, mix. There we go. Brantini. And a big one. Here. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to be, replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth. Yes, vermouth, because of course that's what it's pronounced as. That was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Don't you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of the contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet your client, or... I don't. It's always fun. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, it's because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forgot to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I remembered to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! See ya! Bye! You're kinda chill. I like it. You're probably the most normal person have come across. I tell you what. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow! Who are you? Oh, it's Mr. Donovan. It's Mr. Donovan again. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pops used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with the metallic arms. What? Oh, I think the one before had metallic arms. I guess good you didn't touch her. Cool. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fleck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Oh, so you did. Wow. Wow. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Good punch you throw. He did touch her. Yeah, good for her. Bad, bad, bad. He should be thrown out just for that. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Wow. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to the business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Last time I did the usual, he was like, no, that's not what I want. And I think it's because I didn't make him a double. So let me get him a double beer. To be safe. A big beer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed beer. There we go. This should be the normal. If it's not, then I'm gonna hate him. I already hate him, but still. Alma says she still has weak arms because her muscles and tendons are the same under the metal, but she could still punch like that. She can move through the pain for something worth it like that. Here you go. The usual. Sure, this'll work. Okay. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Johnson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get to the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? Not really, actually. None at all. I don't think. I think she was... Wait, did she say anything? I don't remember her saying something weird. It's been a while. No. Gossip-worthy? No. tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Jill, keep it real, Stingray? I don't know what that means. But yes, good Jill. Not disclosing anything that she... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, good. That's a good thing to say. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Stingray's her last name. She keeps it real. Oh! I didn't know her full name. Stingray is her last name. Wonder, maybe there's a story behind that. I don't know. Why Stingray? Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, or anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that you could be used against her, or that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Ew. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? No. Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all his interns were women for a long time. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Villette? She's the one that woke up from the nap, right? The nap. With the glasses, I think. Is your voice good? It's good. When I'm voicing him, I'm trying to be, like, kind of gravelly. As best I can. I did wake up from a little bit of a nap before stream, so talking regularly, if you hear something different about that, might be just me talking off the last bit of drowsiness of waking up. That might be that. But no, it's all good. I'm in good shape. No worries there. Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Nobody. Forget what I said. No, she's not newsworthy. Don't worry about her. Rah. Awesome wake up buddies. Yeah. I only got to sleep for like, between 1 to 2 hours. I think it was more like 1.5. Something like that. So a bit of a long nap is what I took. Any interesting previews of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share a scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. Oh, I thought he meant it was written on the walls in the bathroom, but I guess not. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. I feel like he's gonna be in that tabloid, and he's gonna come into the bar and be, like, raging at me over it. I can see that happening. Okay. What's a Bleeding Jane? That's a change of pace. A Bleeding Jane. I hope that's not, like, foreshadowing. We'll give him just a normal one. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, or do we want to make him, like, really drunk? Well, actually, never mind, it doesn't say anything about cardamoine, or carmatrine, so adding any is gonna ruin it. Blended, say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Bloody Mary. Bleeding Jane is a period joke. It's also a spin-off of Bloody Mary. There's also that. Not a getting punched joke. Yeah, I get you, I get you. I caught that too. Yeah, two references put together. Alright, and just blended. So just shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. Bleed Jane. Yes, no bleeding Jane. We have to bleed the Jane. So here you go. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about that undefeated of the West again. To be honest, I forgot entirely about the Bloody Mary bit. Poor Mary. Yeah. What did she ever do? It'd be sad if Bloody Mary was based on like a person and it was a rumor. Hello? I hear cat noises. Is everything okay? I think they're fine. I think they're wrestling somewhere. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? Kitty. Yeah, they're in the background somewhere, probably under the bed. She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a crash-strapped Dana Zane entered the underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of the stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Hold on. I gotta check the kitties. I heard Calvin, he made, a somewhat distressed noise, twice. You good? I walk over and you're good. How you doing, Bubs? I start walking over to them and they both start walking over to me. Maybe I broke up a fight. A fight got that taken too seriously. But they seem fine. Yeah? You're good? You good, buddy? You good, pal? Okay. You can go back on the ground then. Get along! They haven't fought since, the first week they knew each other. So I'm not worried. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. Huh? Oh, from the ring. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ding! Yay, halfway through third day. Shave. We'll shave here, because we do have... Can I scroll down? No. Oh, no, I overwrit... No, I didn't. I thought I overwrote this save, but it's slightly different. How many... Okay. Not unlimited saves, but I think enough. Yeah. It's now safe to keep playing. Yay! Yay! We still haven't met this one, have we? The one with the drill hairs and the cat ears? I don't think. Dumbass never goes over one save per playthrough. Oh yeah. I think I remember when you were playing this at first. And you were doing it trying to match it realistically. Didn't you play it on so that the dates matched up or something? I feel like that was the reason. You said something back when you were doing that. Something on Discord, I think. Yeah. Which is fun. I think it's a cool little immersive type thing. Did it daily? Had a blast? Yeah. If it was not too late. Wait, it is too late, right? What date was it? This doesn't help me, because this is real-time date. Most of the story felt fresh. Like you worked a real shift. Shaking the drinks and all. Sure, it was very immersive that way, too. No. December 13th? Right, yeah. So it would have been way too late. I have to wait till December to play this. I didn't want to do that, so I'm fine with playing through. Oh, right. Sure. Let's put some new stuff on. Will do. Bah. Bah. Oh, Underground Club. I think this might have been one with question marks. I feel like maybe they unlock as you learn stuff, maybe? I don't really know. What do I think is new? I don't know, Out of Orbit? Meet the Staff? Karmatrine Dream? December somewhere? Yeah, that's how time zone works. People are so far in the future in some areas of the world, they're already in winter. Digital Drive, Metropolis. Renewed hope we enter lies within. Synth the Stitch. A star pierces the dark. Those who dwell in shadows. Sure. You either buy song or unlock it naturally. Oh, okay. So some of them, like, I guess as you go through the game, you unlock, and others you have to buy at the shop. I getcha. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with the BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As always, as alright as it can be, considering that we were closing eventually. No! When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filled and everything being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Are you selling me off to a different bar? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. You're moving on fast. I still sense this unrequited love pining towards the manager. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close with the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Big fat crush, yeah. So I think, like, Jill is, like, sad that she's not, like, trying to keep her with her to do, like, a new bar situation. I don't know. Saying goodbye too soon. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who brought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Oop. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. No, it's real. Oh, BRB. Alright. See you in a moment, Luigi. Anyway. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just, who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is. What? I thought Gil was... Wasn't the Gil the... What? Gil's the one that works here. Wait, no, they're joking. Right. Ha 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 ha. Dense. I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Were they joking? She was smiling. I'm assuming that was a joke. Gil is the one that works with us, right? The other bartender, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. It is Gil. Okay. I thought it was crazy for a second. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh, it's her! It's you! No idea what type of voice to give you. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Cat! Cat! Kitty! Hello? Excuse me? Cyborg cat. I want a drink whose name has changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Oh, good timing, I guess. Can Ticket redeem. Let me move myself a little bit to the side. I realize I'm a little bit more to the left than I usually am. There we go. Blocking the screen just a little less. Need a hint for this one? I know her drinks. Give me a second to look through the drinks. I might be able to figure it off that. I know it's a woman's name. Sure. What was the drink whose name was changed after some people... Oh, wait. It was changed after some people caused a stink. First thought, the Martini, or Brandtini, but I don't think it's that. Fluffy dream, frames of fresh water, punch. Oh, was it the piano woman, wasn't it? Originally called the Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano man if there was a piano woman if there was a piano man. Yeah, I remember. I remember reading that description, during the last playthrough. Yeah, I remember. So we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, all aged and mixed. She ordered that as if she wanted to test me. For some reason. I wonder if she is. Maybe she's trying to, like, see who she can... Like, maybe she's the owner of the new bar opening up and she needs to test out to see who's a good bartender. That's me heavily trying to figure out why she's here. It could be completely off. We'll see. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Sei, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Oh, wow. Okay. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again? Oh, right. Sei was the one with the helmet. Right. I thought there was a whole new person. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets? Nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at the least. Whoa, quite a few people. Sei's as much as a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or...? We're meeting here today. I can see why she- Oh, right! I remember you being talked about. Because Sei had a friend that was into more, like, classy drinks or something. I remember. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. She likes? Uh-oh. Sei, is that Kiramiki's autograph on the glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean... Oh, I sense a special interest. She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Oh, wait. That was you talking... What? Here... Huh? What are you giving me? The glass back? I don't know what that was. Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. The glass bag, yeah. Yeah. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in 10 minutes, or in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Oh, it's, Sei? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Sei? Or Sei? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. I think in honor of a good friend. Let's see if I can find it. In honor of a good friend. None of these. 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 Okay. Never mind. Life can literally not be better. Eating rice and sweet mashed potatoes in bed, 4 a.m. watching Birthday on the stream. Yeah. Sounds like a good morning to you. I'm happy. Sweet potato. Rice and sweet mashed potatoes. What, do you combine the two? That'd be an interesting texture, that would. I'm assuming you have them off to the side. In honor of a good friend. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Thank you for throwing a water bottle at me. Honor of a good friend. Oh yeah, I guess I could go through the list. Mr. Brown. Too busy being asshole. Ship-turn cup. Drink this out of you, knock you cold. Tongue feels velvety. Drinking alcohol, spoonful of sugar. PG-rated shows. Unbearable for fans of movies. We feel while drinking it. Face red. Rememberless terms. Agent Ken. Opinions of bar pianists. That one, pile driver. Sore throat. Complaints about skin problem. Sweet light fruity. Caramel. Pile driver. Emphasis on tongue. No. Huh? Oh, I don't know if I have this drink. Uh-oh. Huh. Make it worse. Huh. Oh no. What, you gonna DM Luigi an unsavory picture or something? Just boil sweet potatoes and then put them in a blender with milk and cinnamon? Oh! Ooh. Milk and cinnamon. That's a good mixture for that. Sweeter sweet potatoes. Fedora. I don't have a description for the what is that? Hello? Oh! I can put the fedora in as a... Okay. It's not the fedora? No, I didn't think so. I just didn't realize I could put it in as an ingredient. Origin Carry is priced at 500. What does that mean? Ooh. I'm not gonna use it right now. I don't want to waste it. I feel like I'll need it. I have it, you say. Based on an honor of a good friend. An honor. Oh, maybe the pop star. The pop star. Maybe a blue fairy or a different one. Would a blue fairy work? Wait, I don't remember if blue fairy is like for the pop person. It could be the sunset or whatever. Whatever it was called. Where was it? Wrong, okay. I'm gonna be based on say. Where was the sunset one that I'm thinking of? Sunshine Cloud? Is it Sunshine Cloud? Is it based on the pop star? I guess I should ask that. In honor of a good friend. It's not like she's a good friend to the one that's here though. So it probably is Say. Maybe the wrestling move? Nothing to do with Kira? Okay, yeah. Moved on from that. Gut punch or pile driver or suplex? Would any of those work? Or any of the customers? Oh, damn, okay. So none of that. Honor of a good friend. I might need a hint. It's about the history of the drink itself. Dang it, I thought I read all of them. Let me read through again. In honor of a good friend. Nothing but mammals. Good on the Discovery Channel. Luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Look at promo. Was promo not listed on these? No, it definitely was. Kind of unbearable, mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Promo, bloom, unnecessarily brown. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. But it's not the piano. Champagnes, bar units, stores, associates. What? I can't scroll down. No, I can't. This isn't based on someone. This is just the piano man, but people complained. It was the pretty woman. Oh. Oh. What do you mean, oh, huh? Maybe there was a way to unlock it, but I didn't do that, so it's not unlockable right now. It's the piano man? Why? Why is it the piano man? That doesn't make sense. I don't get the reference. Maybe it's a reference I don't get. I don't think she mentioned anything about pianos. Jill at some point says how the drink got made. Oh, and it's like something in her description, so me not remembering is the reason I don't know this. Okay. Then that's fine. Good pianist made it in honor of his friend died on a good night. Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember her saying that. I wouldn't have remembered if you hadn't said anything, though. So thank ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. All on Brock's and mixed. Piano man. So if you remember, it's day 3 or earlier. I think we are on day 3 right now, so it has to be probably like day 2, I think is when it was mentioned. I don't think it was mentioned the first day. I'm talking to Dorothy, probably. She orders it on day 2. Yeah. Probably. Sure. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Cat boomers, what? What? What's with that name? That's funny. Cat boomers? Why boomers? The boomers are cats? I don't get that. Huh? So it's something I've been curious about. I want to learn the history of that name. Why are they called that? Did you go through the procedure just because of a disease or because of the fad? Like, there was a fad of, you know, getting cat ears and all the boomers wanted to do that? Hags. Boomers because their boobs go boom. Oh. I feel like they're both boomers in age and maybe boomers in booms. I don't know. But that's a funny idea. Everyone going to get cat ears, the procedure. All the boomers flooding the hospitals. The surgery rooms. Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Also, yeah, new boomer generation getting the procedure for the kids. Oh. So, not for themselves, just, you know, to have cute children with cute ears. Is that it? I don't know about the ethics on that. But alright. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. I forget what voice I gave her. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. Hi. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Bleh, tongue-tied a bit. Had that story with bullshit legal names in reality, so we have plenty of ethic papers to pull from. Very true. There's some insane names out there. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us in weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with all that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Yay! Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's just 1 for each? Don't worry about the details. What do you mean you'll see? 2 of them? Are she gonna put them together in a big glass or something? Ooh. Like that 11116 Allen guy or Japanese starry names? What? I haven't heard about these, but I take it very insane names people have given. Also, did you notice I fixed the head pet? I fixed everything. I figured out what was wrong. So we're good there. I can tell you the reason right now. It's because I was working on doing the redeems for the other model. And then in doing that, I overwrote something that made it so that I couldn't be using them for this one. And also the redeems were paused. So when I fixed it, it wasn't fixed. I needed to unpause them. So that was the reason. Reused. What? What? Reused? Reused bar? What, the redeems? What do you mean reused? I made them, they're different redeems. Well actually, the same redeems, but different effects. Not always the same stuff. I didn't transfer it over. Note? Oh, that. Let me add a H to it then. Let me add an H to it. So it's not. So it's different. Let's see. Where's the note? Where is the note? Where is the note? Where is the note? Hello? Give me the note. Bah. There. Perfect. Fixed. You can fix shit on Twitch, but they won't do that shit at local level of your YouTuber model thingy. Yeah. Yeah. I had to do like the redeem pop-up in order to unpause things. That was the only way I could do it. So I was trying to do it through like the Twitch site in general, like, messing around with the settings, trying to do that. Didn't work until I managed to do the pop-out, and then it worked. So that was stupid. But it's fine, I got it. Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. Easy enough. Okay, I know I gotta use the slots this time. Don't make a double, just make slots. So 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if you can call these normal drinks. I think, Say's friend is trying to sabotage her. Get her drunk real fast. I don't know what they're meeting for. Just social? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, aged and mixed. Fringe Weaver. It's one of the 5 drinks I can give on memory because it's so insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I do that right? No, I didn't count right. Reset that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's only 9, not... I had it at 11 for some reason. H. Mix. There we go. Funny enough, piano women and men are also part of the list after 2 or 3 resets. I guess there's anything you make like more than like 3 times, I guess, would tend to stick. Or if it really stands out, like the Fringe Weaver. Quite a few people order the piano man / woman. What's the difference between the two? Piano man, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 2. Okay, very different numbers. Because that's 2, or... That's 3 extra here. 2 extra Bronson. 3 less Powder Delta. 2 less Flanner Guide. Same Carmatrine. Yeah. There's a pattern that I'm sure you would remember. But also have 5, 5, 5, 3 pattern for both, just swapping the order. 5, 5, 5, 3? But there's not 5. That's a 2 and a 3. Or I guess that's a, yeah, 3. There's 2 3s. 5, 5, 3, 3. 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. Oh, I get it. Just the same numbers, just like switched around for the types of ingredients. 2 plus 3 is 5. Oh, yeah. Combining one of these. I gotcha. I don't think I'll remember it, but... Hey. 2 Fringe Weavers. So? This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're the one, when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? No, you don't need to say that. Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. Yeah, good choice. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Uh-oh. Unless they're not. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. You're setting it up so it's like very suspicious. I feel like, would they kill the character? Maybe. If they do, if they're willing to kill a character, you are probably going to die. You right here. You are setting so many death flags. When I get back, let's get ice cream and talk about all of your feelings. Yeah, that's a death flag if I've ever heard one. Wish she heard that Dana had it stuck in her head. Oh, it was so hard, and it would come out and say it was super comfortable. My brain moved on to the topic at hand. What was this about? Had it stuck in her head? Oh. I don't know what it is anymore at this point. The helmet? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about, like, an idea or something. Says helmet. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say?
Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer.
Okay then. Take care.
Bye. She's such a worrywart.
That means she cares about you. Aren't you a lightweight? If you ask for another drink, I hope it's non-alcoholic.
I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Bacon?
Not that I mind, I'm just curious.
Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it on from one of the ingredients. Bacon. At a bar. Well, I guess there's food options, that makes sense.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
To tell the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, it kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists upon the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was just picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts.
Oh. Dorothy. Oh, it's Dorothy again. What was your voice? What was your voice? No idea. I think it had high pitch, probably.
Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla!
I think it was that. Yay! It's your favorite. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients.
Oh, come on! You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
Customer right here. How dare you? It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
Ha ha ha. I wonder if they're like very opposite, I think. I feel like this one is like super innocent.
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?
Why, yes, thank you.
Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each.
All right. 2 blue fairies are due. Blue fairy. Thank you for stretch. Stretching before I do this drink. I'm looking at my money too. I feel like I could afford to splurge a little bit at the store. I know I need to put some money aside for that membership. I think it's like 3,000 though, so I still have a good amount that I can use. I'll have to do that after this day. 2 blue fairies. Alright. It's 800. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have way too much money to have at my disposal. Someone's gonna, I don't know, steal from me. I'm gonna lose it all because I didn't spend it. I feel like something like that might happen. Oh, uh-oh. Ugh. I don't know who's getting what. Slot 1 and 2. Because I would make one more alcoholic for, Dorothy. I feel like she would want hers with alcohol. I just don't know who say drink would be out of them. Full. But I don't know. I don't want to give Say like a super alcoholic drink because I'm pretty sure she's a lightweight and she might have work after this. I don't want her to like die at the bank, you know? Slot 2 goes to Dorothy. Okay. Then we'll go based on that. I'm willing to trust you. You have played this multiple times. I trust. Okay. Say is getting the non-alcoholic one. So just age and mix. There we go. Blue fairy. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. And then we're gonna fill her up. Do I want to go more? Can't. Well, she's stopping by here before work. I don't want her to be completely like gone from this planet. We'll just do this. Play 2 times. Watch playthrough. Watching you read fanfics. Think I know what the game a bit. Fill her up. Are you sure? Full 15 karma. Okay. If something bad happens, I'm blaming you. Alright. Oh, I didn't age it. Whoops. Hold on. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I have to... Okay. Blue fairy's already done there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, there we go. And then age, mix. Okay. Again, I'm blaming you if something goes horribly wrong. I don't think you would want to kill your favorite character anyway. Like, if something goes horribly wrong, if like she gets way too drunk and like something happens, you wouldn't do that to her. What is a fucking nuke? Yeah. They look the same too. Cool. Serve. 2 fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good.
See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So, what's your name, sweetie? I feel like they're gonna get along real nice.
Call me Say.
Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy.
Say.
Haha.
Yes.
Say. Yes. Say.
Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink?
Is she drunk? Hold on. Maybe that's what's happening. Or that's just her personality. I feel like it's a bit of both. That was fun, though.
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Aww.
Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive.
Aww.
And that includes fuckboy over there.
Catching strays. What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault.
Compliment, I think.
How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you.
Oh, I like that. I like their dynamic. I love that. Oh, become besties. I hope. Because I thought there was like something going on with her and like the bigger dude. I think, if I'm not wrong. I felt some sort of energy off of their dynamic. I just hope she grows into adult form before they get together. Bruh. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day?
Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looks like a humanoid.
He looks like a humanoid Matt. Are we talking about the bigger dude? Okay, maybe she's not interested at all. Who's to say? Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
Oop. Oh, uh-oh. Are we gonna sour a relationship? No. Shut up. You might be stepping on something you don't want to step on right now. Or maybe they'll connect even more because, you know, honesty and like she means well. I hope. I don't want to be uncomfy right now. Ugh, no. No, that was not the right thing to say. She's uncomfy. I'm uncomfy. You're not uncomfy. You're the only one not uncomfy in this situation. Feels absolutely a humanoid mat. Unintroduced. Oh, okay. Later.
Ugh. Your tongue is a BB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands.
What about them?
I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes.
You're being weird, you're being creepy. I know you don't mean it, but you're being weird.
The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
So?
Clause G of Article 17 in Augmentation and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilization designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think she will. I don't think she will. You're being very threatening right now, even though you don't mean to, I think. What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
There we go.
I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now.
Oh.
I want to know, though, why go through that upgrade?
A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know?
I want to be able to deal with the things that if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course.
I see.
Well, I've gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill.
It's kind of funny to see her, like, a little bit uncomfortable with how upbeat and, like, crazy she usually is. I think it'd be more effective than a shotgun. Sicker on him. They could honestly take a shotgun with her strength and armor, barely, but still. She does seem like the, looks more weak, but is like the strongest one on her team or something. I hope that's the case, so she survives whatever's happening at the bank, because I have a bad feeling about that. What say you, Dorothy?
Bye-bye.
Please come again. Aww. Well, I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates.
Oh. Extra flexible joints?
Do you really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's a first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. No burning, though I don't think any of the types of skin they make would burn.
And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all?
Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Uh-oh, time for some truthful facts that are gonna be sad or something. Oh no.
Let's see. You're very, you're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level.
'Cause they're not your boss. Ooh. Ooh.
There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings.
Maybe you were hurt in the past. I was right on the dot with both of those, huh?
Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws a ball.
Aw.
Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head. I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky.
Wow. Aren't you late or something?
I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Go.
Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Goodbye. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Oh, it's her! Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Guild trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I guess I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck in something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Ooh, that sounds painful. Ooh, you gotta go to the hospital for that one. Ew, happy it never happened to me though. Then there was that incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Ahem. Sure, yes she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Yay! Oh, everything will turn all right in the end, don't worry. That's either ominous or good. It's either a good message that's little pick-me-up message of like, everything's alright, life is great. Or it's like, uh-oh, why is this showing up? Scary, scary. But I did a good job, yay! Yay! I think that message is usually the, ooh, happy not birthday? Ooh, the fact it's red doesn't help. Yeah, very true. Happy not birthday. Is it our birthday? Or is it something else? This might be from Bunny. It's the boss tip message. Is it the Bosch's birthday? Oh wait, no, the boss. Okay, no, you're talking about the red message from before. Oh, subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Cool. It's been charged to your account. Renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Yay! Cool. Then I don't have anything specific I need to buy, but I can shop around a bit. So I have so much. You know what? Let's get some merch. Kira Miki poster. It could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. It'll be fine. What's over here? This is the more expensive stuff. More merch. As Shashimono or war banner with Kira Miki's face on it fills you with fanaticism. Yes. Your Shining Fingers subscription is renewed. You can now... When did you ever figure out what site was? Nope, haven't figured it out. Context clues though. Shining Fingered. I feel like it's something sus, but we'll see. I guess it's an app on my phone, so I can open it up. Mulan tea. Tea-based liqueur. Oh, wait, if I can use this for the tea cocktail for Kiramiki. Born, yeah, I figured. Days when you built too much tension, shoulder massage. You know what, let me just get everything. Beer on discount. Oh, 500 now. Paper lantern. What do I want to get? Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Ooh, that's expensive. This one. Movie poster. Nothing here is like something that I can use in a drink right now. Look at this. Maneki Neko. Say these bring luck, but its paw's broken, so I wouldn't trust him. Oh, it could bring bad luck. I'll still get it. There we go. Pour! Now I gotta do a good job at work so I can get my money back. Let's see, though. Okay, I don't see it on the thing. Let me read this first. Danger / you, dangerous opinions, Alice Rabbit Throw 3, 2, and Miki concert. Let me see the Miki concert first. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left, I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? That's like one of my Japanese animes! Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends- Wait, didn't I read this? I read this before. Why is it still here on my phone? Huh, okay. For some reason, it didn't disappear. Are these the same then? Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now, good. Just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time we posted here to announce attack? Yeah, lol, I remember cybercrime unit when the evidence ass. I read this too. What's happening? Or maybe I didn't. I don't remember. Danger doesn't always update. Okay. Yeah, I think I did read this then. What's happening? Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck! Not going back. Yeah, I read this. Alright. I'll leave it alone then. That's the music. AE. Augmented eye. This is updated because of the exclamation mark, I guess. Oh, I can see all the things I added. Oh, look at the beer. There's the banner, there's a poster. I'm a fan now. You wouldn't believe this shocking. Uh-oh, shocking secret, Kiramiki. That she frequents a bar! Whoa! I wouldn't say that's too horrible of a gossip. She went to this bar and ordered mocktails? Insane. Because I didn't actually serve her alcohol. Not that they'll probably say that. They'll probably like try to be like, oh, she's an alcoholic. Rah! Rah! No clue why I had an exclamation mark. Oh yeah, the other one did too. I don't know. You wouldn't believe the shocking Kiramiki secret by Kimberly Follett. You're the one that wrote it? Kimberly, I'm disappointed in you. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Oh, it's blocked. Why? Why? This is probably the region in which it originated from. Why is it blocked in mine? Whatever. Trying to pull me in with that advertisement. A secret. Read Jill's text. A text? Oh, it's a local page for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot she comments on stuff. Oh, Alice Rabbit might be a Kira. Might be a Kiramiki fan. And who isn't? By Lena Smithy. Everyone loves Kiramiki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory? And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. You just... I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Oh, I like this beef. I want more. Miss Smithy. I want to hear an article being like, please leave me alone, Alice Rabbit, what did I do wrong? And then just shit talk. I want that so bad. You both had the same thought, I love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, 4, they're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or is it a ruse? Or is it a ruse? All fake news. Made to entertain the masses. Crime rate up 5%. I feel like the Alice Rabbit thing is real. Maybe some people want you to believe it's a ruse for not, like, you know, causing panic in the public. But I think it's real. I think they're a real person. I think we're gonna meet them at some point. Crime rate up 5% this month. By Kimberly Lavalette. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. Mega Christmas. White Knights, aware of the situation. Oh, right, it's December. Okay. Have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This mega Christmas will be a very dark one. I need to get the Christmas tree. I think that was in the shop, so next thing I buy will have to be that. Well, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for hydrate. I was actually thinking about taking another sip, so good timing. For it could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. Never a normal day. Alright. What about this one? Kira Miki blog. You got drinks? No, I don't. I didn't mean to click on the next one. Thanks, GC. Dome concert. What do I do to relax? Oh, I can't. There's no scroll down. Gotcha. But no, I do not have drinks. Not today. Not for the stream. Just a fresca. So, soda. That's it. Just the norm. What do I do to relax? Been hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Wait, no, this is old, isn't it? Yeah, this is old. I already read this. But thanks, GC Dome concert. What do I do to relax? Why is that like a cover? By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club or this is the wild? This is like the only game I'd encourage alcohol in over water. Yeah. I was gonna grab some, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be not a good decision. Not that I think I'd get drunk, but tomorrow's my mother's birthday, and I want to get up not very early, but like in the morning. Work? Nah. Gotta get up and finish cleaning the rest of the house, make sure it looks nice, because more family's coming over, and we're gonna decorate. Happy early birthday, Mish. Yeah. Happy early birthday to the mum. In about 10 minutes, it will be midnight in her birthday. Already birthday for me? Already the 20th? Yeah, I guess so. First day of spring. Very easy for me to remember. As a gift giver. I never have any anxiety over forgetting my parents' birthday. Well, I don't see an app that I can check. Though maybe it's just not something you have access to. Is she drunk? I think Jill is drunk. Did you drink some beers? That's a cute little blushy and some bubbles. That's cute. Piss easy to remember. On the 23rd of December. Ooh, that is easy to remember. And then my dad is first day of winter. Double easy. I guess that's it. Okay. I'll save though. Cause why not? Save. Alright. Go to work! December 16th. Something was gonna happen on the 18th or 17th. I don't remember which one. Oh, but the news says the bunny ? So maybe it's today. Good evening. Hello? Oh. Uh-oh. A balloon popped! A shot was fired! What happened? Seems you made it just in time. Today's the bank. Right. Right. But no, like, in terms of, you know, before, we know there was a doomsday for something, like a countdown, like, oh, something will happen on this day. I don't think it was talking about the bank. It was like, for like 2 days straight, there was like notifications and stuff about it. I don't remember what it was though. I think that's just the car backfiring. Wait, that was me. Whoops. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because of his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Christ, this is just, everyone has a different opinion on this. I thought it was a fucked up pipe on my playthrough. A balloon for you? Well, no, I don't think it's a balloon. I think it's a gunshot. I said balloon in jest. It's a balloon. It's something very harmless. Don't worry about it. Yeah. My opinion, probably a gunshot. Probably. If it's around Christmas, I guess it could be something else. I don't know. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. They shot Santa down. Oof. Oof. With multiple shots. They're taking multiple. Hey. Heh. That had to be like at least 10 shots. Let's keep it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello. I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope. Sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. You're being a little creepy. Now that you mention it, I remember something. I don't know her, actually. Unless I do and I'm not remembering. Maybe I'm making something up so I can get $50. That's also fair. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that okay, there we go. Have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Damn. Well, first of all, why assume I happen to have info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might actually have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did do something, do you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Because you deserve it. You're rude. Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. Sure, buddy. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. I kind of want to give him a dumber voice. Because you deserved it. Okay then. Give me a drink, but keep it under $80. Okay. See what kind of drink you could buy with that. Aw. I was hoping a bad flavored drink. $80. Probably, oh, not even a beer. Let's see, $80. 80. There's a gut punch. 80. Which I am a fan of to give. It looks like that's the only option. Proud of you for rushing to Zenstar. I've been taught well. $80. Alright, we'll give him a gut punch. I don't mind that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's optional? We're filling this to the brim. Get trashed. Okay, aged and mixed. There you go, have a gut punch, man. Enjoy. Here.
Okay then, do you know anything about the girl?
No.
But you said...
Maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's a maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So, I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
No. Why? The order is right, isn't it?
I guess.
So why are you looking for that girl, mister?
Vaudelay. Vaudelay. Art Vaudelay. I'm a private detective and that's what I do.
So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
She's not?
She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves.
Hey, those are Cobalt Lily. I'm pretty sure is a drink that I can make. Or a Cobalt something. Crimson Rose. I think that's also a drink or something similar. Crimson Lady instead of Bloody Mary. Something like that. Cobalt Velvet. Yeah. Cobalt Velvet. I think it was the Bloody Mary, but like Crimson something instead. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, if any information or rumors you could give me, they don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
It's always good to keep with local going-ons.
Well, let's see. Sorry. Can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news.
Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the streets?
What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Hale might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil?
I don't, considering, I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do.
He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough, don't worry.
Okay. Alright.
In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a Grizzly Temple.
Simple enough. Let's get another Grizzly Temple. Alright, that's a promo drink. 1 Karmatrine. Only 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All blended. Okay. No ice, no age. There we go. Here.
Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right?
No, you paid for a drink and you got a drink. I'm not gonna do that. No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. You're trash, dude. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from rumors that the Hairbringers are looking to cause trouble at a bank near today, no, not really. Or Harbringers.
Damn it! Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlets has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the names Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Johnson was in here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if he'll notice the glass the idol signed. No, I wouldn't assume.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with the messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see. That's...
Good shot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
It's Santa's sleigh. After shooting him down!
Something heavy?
Come on, that's not even close! It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you can clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here.
Which means gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really, I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye.
Adieu. Please come again. Gangs, then.
Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and an important third party in other gangs' deals.
Bye, Art. Goodbye, Art Van something, or whatever your name was. The who, what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Art Von Delay, right. You left me thinking about the whole noise from the BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Uh-oh, is it someone from a gang? Or are we gonna be money laundered? Oh! Streaming chat. Okay. Hachi. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Shining Fingered, oh okay. I gotcha. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Ha. Ha. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse? Today I picked the soddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it's actually half decent inside. So much for going to the crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? But no matter. Tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you! Where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he? Really? Excuse me? Right here in front of you. Wow. Wow. Rude. Hello, fellow youngsters. That was a little bit of a creepy message. Okay.
Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender?
You're looking at him.
No way! So, no hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dress like fucking waiters or bartenders here?
Oh, everyone's sad about that.
Yep. Seems that way.
Is that a problem? I want to leave. Do I miss some bath time? What? Okay, I think these are just randomized. They're not having to do with the moment.
Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that.
No. What? What is chat timely? Never. Too much clothing. Uh-oh, it is involved. Don't strip. This isn't the place to strip. Oh, look how often even my own comments are out of timing. Yeah, the delay. There is?
Yeah, just take your top off. The gall of you, ma'am.
Excuse me?
You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes.
Boss, we need a bouncer.
Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra?
What are you?
Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go anywhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
Bro! Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. Fired for... okay. Alright.
That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know! Give me a drink, a big one! The nastiest one you can think of!
Okay. I got you. Hello? Service here, please! Alright. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Uh-huh. Sour, promo, bland. Oh, it doesn't say nasty, though, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure nasty is a descriptor, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Oh. Yeah, just nasty. Okay! I know what to give. 10 star! Yay! 10 star! 4 of each ingredient. All on the rocks and mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give her a double. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I might not have enough, actually. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, just a regular one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. It's the biggest drink it could be anyway. Alright. On the rocks and mixed. A Zen star. First start, now her, back to back, never realized. Oh, God, imagine a glass built for a big Zen star. I imagine like a fishbowl glass. The ones that you find are you can find at Applebee's. I don't know if they have that anymore. They probably do. Here you go. Here. All right then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down, so. Oh wait, no. Maybe she's gonna become horrible to deal with. Maybe this was a mistake. She's gonna be so wasted. She's gonna be annoying. No. Quickly. How can it get worse? I don't know. With alcohol? I feel like that's usually a safe bet to make. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later.
Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Huh? Yup.
Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it.
Let's see then. Minutes she insulted you, the bar, told you to stir several times, and indirectly called you stupid. And now she wants me to give her some stories. Alright. Last weekend we held a party for the Safe, our toy company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
Yep, this place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yeah.
Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dodson from Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed, chauvinistic bastard?
That's the one! Huh, there's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seems a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait. Can I see that glass over there?
Oh. Are you a fan? Sure.
This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before her last concert.
Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, but she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
A very nice girl, actually. She seemed to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass?
No! No.
Pretty please?
No! No.
Party pooper.
I don't care. It is mine.
At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if pretty boy over there had a past with the KGB.
He does, doesn't he? Who told... yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard a drink called Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch.
Coming right up.
Okay.
Let's give her a bad touch. Yep. Bad touch. We ain't nothing but mammals, so let's doing like we're doing on Discovery Channel. So big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on the rocks and mixed. Bad touch. There we go. Here.
I was expecting something dirtier.
Still less Carmatrian than a fringe weaver? Yeah. I guess because it has so many other ingredients. We have olive brine. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. I like knowing terminology in this. Because anytime you want to make a drink dirty, you just add olive brine. That's what a dirty margarita is.
No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come from a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid.
Alright, buddy.
That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold.
Is that an actual thing? The olive brine? Yeah. Yeah. Anytime you order a drink, like an extra dirty margarita, is a margarita. Or sorry, martini, I mean. Is a martini, but you add a lot of olive brine.
Don't you have anything like that?
Nope.
I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home.
Alright.
Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of a VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will not net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's to do with that VR experience? I believe brine is extra salted liquid. Wait, what? Does condensed milk mean something? Condensed milk is like... How to describe condensed milk? It's exactly what it sounds like. Milk that's... It's like a thicker, sweeter milk. It's so sugary. A lot of people, like, it's used in baking a lot. But yeah, it's a thing. It's very thick and exactly what she's looking for, if that answers how it looks like. Sounds nice, I want some. Some people, like, freeze it and, like, eat it, like, straight up. I would never, it's way too sweet for that. But it's good on, like, drizzled over some things, if you want. Butter. Butter. That's not, well, I guess, like, if you think about it, not in terms of, like, the meaning of, like, the words, but, like, in a different way. I guess so. Condensed milk is butter, in a way. Just not sweet. Two different versions, I guess.
Well, I guess a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more, and I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set.
That's nice. Wait, what's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance.
Is that a spin-off of what I think? I asked for a reason.
It's music videos with 3D models.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I get ya. I know what this is supposed to be. Legally distinct Miku Miku Dance. Yeah. Not related at all.
Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest, though, the model was a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets.
Ahem.
You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I asked you, that you're being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people.
But they're still there, you know?
Are they talking about... What are they talking about? What happened? She really loves us. I want Ginger to leave. Too much clothes. Okay, they're not saying anything new, though.
Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real.
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. See, that's exactly why I can stream. That's exactly why. I wouldn't be able to do the shame in, like, a room full of people, you know? I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what makes a lady like you become a bartender?
It's not exactly an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
Nope.
A childhood promise?
Maybe? Nah.
A religious vow?
A what?
You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending?
That's actually what happened. Sorta.
Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line?
Maybe a hot teacher. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone.
And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you could tell about yourself, Miss Bartender.
Well,
Yes?
sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK S0L, a really old Lila model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy.
Keep going.
It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else is passed on to heaven, he said.
Oh man.
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Oh. Oh. Bravo! Bravo! Okay. I'd be pissed if she was like, "What a horrible story." Because that sounded like... that sounded like a... I don't know. A good memory. A good bittersweet memory. I didn't want that to be made fun of.
Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger?
I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Oh. Even while bathing?
Okay. Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how did you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up.
What? Heat this up this even if I... Okay. I'm gonna heat this up this even if I have to do it myself. Last plugin. I feel like it makes just everything look questionable.
We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it.
Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. No matter what. That's an interesting request. It's still showing the chat. Okay, we have the... What was it? What was it called? I forget what it was called. Not there. Not there. Not there. Was it a bloom light? No, Fringe Weaver. Yeah, Fringe Weaver. I'm already ahead of ya. Know exactly what, and I'll make it a double. So 2 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! All aged and mixed. Okay. An insanely strong Fringe Weaver. Probably the most alcohol I could do, because I don't think there's anything that's pure Karmatrine. So this is just Karmatrine and one other thing. Nuclear bomb of drinks? I guess so. Serve. So? Oh no. Don't do anything you'll regret. Don't, say something problematic. You are very tipsy, very drunk. More than tipsy. You are gone.
Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty. Knees weak. Arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs! Alright, let's get on with the lewd stuff.
Okay, no. No! Gee, I knew this would happen. Crosses a line no streamer dares to cross. Uh-oh.
First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see where this is going. Maybe? No, okay. You wouldn't touch the bartender. That's a no-no. You wouldn't put your hands on a worker. Surely not.
Your attitude makes me think you're an S. And your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success.
Can I ask something?
Finally!
What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Things are gonna get serious. People are gonna leave. This is gonna start a controversy. No! I'm getting secondhand cringing from... No.
You're annoying, but like, I don't want something like this to happen right now. Man, I'm sorry. I got you drunk. I did what you wanted, and now we're in this situation. This is bad.
Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous? It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home!
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows you're being streamed?
You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to use your face. On all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though. When you're on the street, unless it's somebody really high, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy.
Oh no, people are not liking... No, that's the normal stuff. I was about to say, are they like rioting right now? But no, they're not. How do I do premium? You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I think I've been sleep deprived a while now.
Oh, has she been forcing herself to stay up to stream? How long?
A week.
A week?
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me.
Oh. You're kind of annoying, but also get some sleep. I feel bad. Good rest. Deep sleep. You need sleep. The line has been crossed. Oh, sleeping on stream? Is that? I feel like there's a lot of people that do that. Getting a full night's sleep. Oh, that's what you meant. No, no full night of sleep allowed. Not when you're a streamer. Nuh-uh. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep and then deal with her again. Stares at you judgingly. No, I have been sleeping better. Have you noticed I haven't been streaming till 4 a.m. every day? That was a college thing. That was a thing I had to do that was a thing I did when I didn't have work. Now I'm more responsible with my time and I go to bed. So, ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. That was the old me. This is the new me. Don't do that yesterday. Well, I make exceptions. I was able to. I didn't work in the morning. You know? You know, you know, you know? Also, it wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. I didn't have work at all the next day. In fact, I didn't do much of anything that day. I pretty much just slept in. I was going to clean the house. I moved some stuff around to clear the way in some areas, but I didn't really do as much as I thought I was going to. Kind of just relaxed with the kitties. You're good, my dude. I mean, woke up at 3, so not much better. Yeah, you're the reverse. Wake up before you get a full night's sleep, which that's so much harder to do. Thank you for Stretch. It's so much easier to stay up and be sleep deprived than to wake up early and be sleep deprived. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Isn't her phone still on for the stream? Is it just going? Actually still got a full night's sleep. Just slept fuck early, got home after exam and conked out. Oh, okay. That's alright then. Perfectly acceptable. Hope you did good on your exam. I guess you don't know right now. Hope you felt not too horrible about it. Hope you had some confidence. That and introducing my autistic friends to each other. How'd that go?
It's now safe to keep playing.
For a second I worried intensely that you meant to say artistic. And I read that wrong, but no, I read it right. Good, good. Passed it with about an 88. Oh, okay. That's good. I guess you knew your score right away. I know most of the time, at least from when I took exams, it took 2 weeks to get your score. Then again, I guess that's just for written stuff that needs to be gone over by the teacher. I took most of them being written, so I guess that's why. Written and project based. If you go into theater, it's always those. You never really do a multiple choice. Also great, they got along. One has the In Stars and Time itch. They're Metal Gear, they're autistic about it, and as I am about Momodora. That's great. Love that. Hope they all get interested into each other's stuff. Speaking of, oh god, wasn't Momodora, wasn't that on sale for a while? I think I might have missed it. I was planning on grabbing it while I was on sale. Did I miss it? It's probably been too long at this point. And Feed, who was making a skirt. Awesome. Huh? Feed. Fede? I don't know what that is. I think maybe you typoed, or I just don't know who you're talking about. Brr 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 brr. Momodora 4, which you already have. Oh, okay, good. It's the one I already have. Yeah. I didn't, or is that the one I played, or did I get the game and I was gonna be like, oh, I'll play it later? Because I'm pretty sure I have 2 Momodora games, maybe? Feed my friend who was among the autistics. Oh, okay, yeah. A name, I see. Gotta have that one person making a craft on the side. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Ooh, let's do... Umemoto. I don't know when I unlocked that. I don't know if I've even played it. Umemoto. Where do I go from here? Will you remember me? Arch of the White Knights. Neo Avatar. The nighttime maneuvers. Dovish at drug. Snowfall. Dawn approaches. Reminiscence. And maybe some beginning ones. Who was I? A gaze that invited. Do Snowfall? Oh, I did add it. Yay! I did it before I even saw that. Don't worry about Momo. I'll push you to play one shot long before Momo 3 or 5 or 3. One shots. I feel like you said I should play that off stream, didn't you? To get the full experience. I'm down to do either way. But if it's better played off stream, then I'll play it off stream. Ready. All done. Raw Hydro. Raw. Hello. Welcome on in. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. How you doing? Doing good on my end. I don't know. Just went to work, got home, did some cleaning. Not much going on. Managed to make Yummy play some BS before Momo out of spite for Luke. Probably. I'll probably play a dumb game before then. Another job sim. Something like that. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway.
I insist it sounds like dynamite. Who are you? No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool.
You're a heavy-duty tool.
Yes, I am.
Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. Who? Oh, no, I don't know you. I think. Maybe we've met them before, but not, you know, while we were playing this. Like, they know us.
I could have sworn this place looked like a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it was the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you?
I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that.
Not you two.
Eh? Do you think it's dynamite then?
What? No, I say it's backfire.
It's a gunshot.
Firecracker! Maybe we should believe Dana. I feel like she would know. Oh, look outside is on sale. Send that to Yummy now since I'll forget later. Alright, I'll look at that. I'll get it if it's on sale, if it's good enough. How's everyone else doing? Yes, do share. How is everyone doing? I believe I only got answers from one person. Not being Luigio. Deft was here at the beginning of the stream. I think Deft is the only one here that was at the beginning of the stream. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are.
Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to...
Who is he?
Gillian, nice to meet you.
I don't know. You have more of a John face.
There it is.
Where was he last weekend?
I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want?
Beer.
Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers? Coming right up. I don't think they want a double. I'll just give them a regular beer. Oh! Oh, Mulan tea. There's that. Too bad I didn't buy that, in time for, Mirakai or whatever her name, Mirakiki? The pop star, something, MK, Kira Miki, I think. Give them 100% alcohol? No. No! Mirakili? Oh, okay. I was close. I said Kira Miki, I think. No. Reverse and with an L and not an R. But beer! Beer already has quite a lot. So I ain't gonna make it a double. Not for them, because I don't think they want that. Okay, all mixed. And then one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I typoed your verbal typo. Mirakiki sounded funny. Oh, it wasn't? Wait, it was Ki. Okay. Ha. So I was kind of right, just reverse, and I was good. Kiramiku, essentially. Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Man, after work beer is always the best beer.
Yeah.
So tell me, bartender.
Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. Oh, they don't know me. Okay, I thought we, like, knew each other. Like, they were already friends or something. At least that's how it came off.
How's business lately?
You met once? Oh, but apparently we didn't share our name. Because she was like, oh, your name is Jill? Okay. Seduce the customer? I don't know. Not when I still don't know if they're, like, I was about to say related. If they're in a relationship. They seem more like siblings, if I'm gonna be honest. They're with the Safar toy store company. Oh! That's the company that was just filled with corgis, though, was it not? Maybe they're, like, representatives? Or they also work there? It's not just corgis that work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, as usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. Need a couple people with thumbs? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's important. To do certain tasks that need thumbs. I see.
I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh?
You have no idea.
I have a question, Joe.
Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Oh, right, she's still here. Premium. Please don't wake her up.
Do you regularly let people sleep here?
No, but I'd rather her have her sleeping than talking. Ha! Ha!
Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening?
Let them hear. I don't care. Oh, that's something to remember too. Any conversation I have with someone for today will be caught on camera. So if there's any juicy gossip from someone else, it's gonna be caught. That might be a bad thing. Chop off thumbs of them. Make it so everyone is the same. It's certainly ineffective against both of these people. Joe? People.Joe, what is that? I guess you tried to do space. Yes, people.Joe. Everyone click on the link. It'll send you to some sort of scam website. Pick your flavor. 6K people? I wonder if they're gonna drop any secrets, or if they're gonna be nervous about that many people watching. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us?
Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I bet the viewer spiked. I don't know. I feel like, for the bit, anytime you see, like, on the internet, like, this person fell asleep while streaming, there's just gonna be, like, a massive spike in viewers just to watch for the bit of watching someone sleep for stream, being like, oh, this is so amazing, it's my favorite channel. Stuff like that. Can't find a Pikachu for the life of me. What? Need to buy a battle pass for Pikachu? Pikachu battle pass. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the newer Pokemon games. I don't know what that means. I'm playing Pokemon. Yeah. One of the newer ones, I guess.
I see.
So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said.
Do any of you have any criminal past?
Nope.
Just a minor charge of petty vandalism.
Fire Red? What? Why can't you get Pikachu? You need a battle pass for Pikachu? I forget what a battle pass is. God, it's been so long since I played Pokemon. Battle pass, Pikachu. Can't you just catch Pikachu normally? No. What did you do?
Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson is a cunt.
Oh, okay. Why'd you do that? You're delusional? Why? Since I haven't played Pokemon in a bit?
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up.
So, how's stuff at Doglandia? Oh.
Well, we recently struck a deal with the Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line.
Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell.
It's that textile company where the owner believes itself to be an alpaca.
Oh, I heard of that. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere.
Oh.
But anyway, dog clothes?
We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved.
You guys want anything else?
I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see. I'll have a Brandtini.
Of course it's a Brandtini. 2 Brandtinis then. Okay. Brandtini. I could make it a double. I don't know if I should though, because of the streaming. And they're nice enough. I don't want them to, like, spill all their company secrets. They haven't wronged me in any way. So, yeah. I'll just do regular brantinis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and one of these. All aged and mixed. Age, mix. Barrel. Wait, did I make that right? Yeah, I did. Pikachu has 5% encounter rate and Viridian Forest. Okay, cool. So there is... Deft was trolling. About to type kill yourself, that I type out kill yourself, and honestly, do not know what's worse. I'm surprised you could even say that. The automod didn't catch it. I'd assume those combination of words would just be, like, caught by automod. But I guess not. Maybe it's not on the list of, like, trigger words that are like, hold this message for... Ayami, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1. I have a 30 over automod. Oh, right. It doesn't even try to hold your message. Right. I forgot. That's how it works with the mods. You made me a mod. Well, I know you made you a mod. I just forgot that mods had that privilege. I thought the auto mod for messages just applied to everyone. Joe, you found a Pikachu? Joe, don't kill it. Yeah. Yeah, don't accidentally kill it. Get your Master Ball out. You got it, you got it. We all believe in you. Or at least I do. I don't know if everyone else here does. Don't know what jilling is. Oh, it's the work around the automod, I guess. That's what jilling is. Mix. Brandatini. Alright, serve. Here you go.
You have such a whimsy taste in drinks, Steel.
Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college.
You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself.
Something on your mind?
That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura?
Laura? What about her?
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkept cutie category, so well it's almost painful. But it's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her.
Cringe?
It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is.
Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand.
Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to.
Socially awkward bartender. Don't no yummy, fair. Cut it in the first ball. Hey, good job! What you gonna name it? What you gonna name it? Make it have a worthy name. 5% chance of getting it, too. Nice. Nice. Naming it Deft. I support this decision. Yippee! New partner in crime.
Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says.
Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it.
Jill, I'm gonna check on the antenna on the roof. Alright.
She's your boss, right?
Didn't you meet her before?
No, I'm just a veterinarian. The docs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good at looking.
Or she's really good looking. Yes, she's really good at looking. She's really good at observing. Watching.
She's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm.
Pants? Why? You have a thing against, like, girls wearing pants or something? Are you one of those? What do you mean? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be like a girls should wear skirts situation. You worried me for a second. I don't know who to expect. I don't know whose personality is gonna come out of what character. Girls wearing pants is one of my favorite tropes, holy shit. I agree. I like it a lot. Make them look snazzy. Put them in a trench coat. Yeah.
They make her look too uptight. At a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better.
Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. Oh, a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing.
Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did?
What did you think about me? Uh-oh, another time for a truth bomb, probably. I feel like she seems like someone that is accurate in her predictions. Let's learn more lore behind Jill. Skirts are only for, oh, wait, let me read. Girls wearing pants is just something else. Skirts are only for when you go hard with the skirt, like Fennel, but aside from that, pants. Only special exceptions, I guess, for you. Do that hearing comment. Dana heard them talking while outside the bar, which is the walls are soundproofed. Oh, right, she's outside because she's fixing the antenna. She's superhuman. She's got some augmentations for sure. I mean, she does have the arm. Who's to say she doesn't have anything else? What did you think about me?
Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really.
Oh, okay.
Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt
Her shorts was interesting. Ah, you are perceptive.
You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario.
You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? She literally doesn't. The arm is only her only augmentation. Anything else is just Dana being fucking Dana. Dana being good old Dana. You know Dana. And her impossible feats.
He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea.
You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Whoa. You shut up.
Oh, I'm gonna make hers strong and his not. Wait, who's getting what? Is it she's getting slot 1, he's getting slot 2? For like the sides they're on? I think that's the case. Let's see. They're both gonna be manly. Whether they're strong or not. Let me find one that has optional. That has optional, the gut punch. Pile driver. Has an exact amount. Or, oop. Nope, I had it right. Suplex. That is not optional. Mars Splash to Comatrine. Nope. I already looked at that. Dang it. Manly. This is optional as well. The Crevice Spike or the Gut Punch. Which one do I want to go with? The Gut Punch has 5 bars and super fucking bitter. Yeah. Strong manly drinks. And Flannery Guide is sour, right? Unless I'm wrong on that. Find something with Adelheid or Flanner Guide. Okay, well, Flanner Guide, there it is. Flan is spicy. Okay, yeah, she'll like that. And I won't... Well, maybe they both like alcohol. I don't know. I don't know why he's being iffy, because he doesn't want to get really drunk. Or he just doesn't like strong flavors, but... I'm gonna sleep now. Have a good night. Good night, Joe! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Nice to see ya. I'll do this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll just make it the same way, because this is gonna taste strong regardless. It's strong, it's manly. I'm assuming strong isn't in terms of alcohol. Actually, no, it definitely is. So I'll make her strong, so she won't be able to tell. I'll just do 4. I think that's strong enough. Joe.com. It's people.joe. People.joe is, I know that's an actual website. I forgot what it is, though. Or isn't it? I feel like it's a website. I think I've heard of that before. If I didn't, that's embarrassing. Blend! Crevice spike. And then this one is just gonna have... I'll do one Karmatrine. Just that. Just one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because he does want a drink. He just didn't want a really strong one, I don't think. So that should be good. Oh, no! I didn't mean to... Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. There. There we go. Okay. If all goes well, she's gonna get this one, he's gonna get this one. Let's hope. Achievement. Here's a drink nobody asks for. Unappreciated drink? Really? What did they ever do? What did the crevice spike ever do? Maybe it's just in the game, no one asks for it specifically. And all the other drinks, one person will ask for it. Aw, poor crevice spike. Aw. Man, it's wanted in this case, I hope. Oh god, what if it said that as the achievement because they didn't want it? We'll see. Here. Thank you for hydrate, Luigi-O. More fresca. Pour one out for the crevice spike. I'll pour one out in my mouth. It was either that or the sink, and I don't want my sink sticky, so that's where we're going.
Now, drink. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank?
That was a topic change?
You know, makes you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank.
Are you venting? What is this? Wait, uh-oh. I think this is like two hits home for Jill. Uh-oh.
Jill?
Oh no. Oh no. Just got a vision of a bartender doing a fancy pour, but it's in someone's mouth. Oh, I'm sure that's happened before. I'm sure that's happened before. There's no way that hasn't. I don't know why that's you. Doing a fancy pour, but it's in someone's mouth. You know, just like pouring the contents straight in the mouth. I'm 1000% certain that's happened. Many a times. God, you're right, Bug. Not an original thought. It was for you, but the idea has been had. First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches.
Ouch. Sorry,
The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for the kicks. I knew it all. So when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Oh, the attempt of a joke at the end to lighten the mood. Anyway, why the question?
hey, piece of scrap.
Don't be rude. He's just existing. Chill. Yeah?
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though?
I was asking because one of my ex's cousin has been hitting on me in the past couple days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she'll probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke.
Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay me too much attention.
That's better than my suggestion.
What was yours? Waterboarding? Torture? What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most.
The Girl Scouts also told me how to skin a deer, And I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended.
I feel like this is... Hello there. What? That's a name I'm not familiar with. Whoa, thank you for the raid. Let me try to pronounce your name. Lissoriacept. Oof, you gotta give me a... How do I pronounce that? Or do you have a nickname? Let me know. But hi, everybody. I think we forgot the raid message, gang. I know Luigi was here, but let me see if I can type it before he can. Shout out. Oh man. Yeah, there's no way I had a chance of typing that out in time. Thank you for the follow. Atom generator. Woof, woof, woof. Hi, you can call me Lyso? Lyco? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. But hi! Thank you for the raid. What were you guys playing? Were you playing this game as well? Just because I don't recognize? Is Rico easier? We could do Rico. Rico. That is very easy to say. If that's alright. Yeah, I can call you Rico. Hi! Lovely adventures on the internet. Oh, I missed that message. Yeah, like the candy? Licorice. I see. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to know what your name means. To know what the pronunciation is. But hi! Were you also playing Valhalla? The emotes are awesome. Yeah, I noticed them too. Very cute. Going based on the emotes. Very cute model. Lovely. Magical girl raid. Ah, magical girl. I am a shadow being myself. Nice to meet ya. Tipsat. But I hope you had a fun stream. I won't be offended if anyone needs to go, though. If you need to raid and run, or a watcher needs to leave, get some rest, take care of yourself. Also playing it, taking my sweet time with it. Ah, yeah. Thank you for the raid! Or, sorry, thank you for the follow, but also raid. I want to give you a follow as well. I'll do that after stream. I'll remember. I want to check out your stuff. See what you do. But yeah. I'm on, I don't know if this is spoilers or not for you. Day 4? I guess you could tell if you recognize these two. But this is my second day streaming it. I streamed it a little bit last week. Stop being anxious of the pretty lady. What? What do you mean? I'm giving a compliment. I don't know what you mean. That's okay, I'm way ahead. Okay, perfect. I don't have to worry then. Yay! I trust you not to spoil me. I trust. But welcome on in. I usually play a bunch of different games. Mainly indie, mainly horror, maybe platformer. Not sure, different stuff. Yeah. Oh, in a little bit. I'm not gonna leave right now, because I just got a raid, but I need to pee soon. So, maybe in like 10 minutes. Lots of visual novels. Yeah, that too. I like voicing stuff. Giving voices to different characters. Yeah. I'm also wanting to, like, read a book at some point. That'd be cool. Job sim? Yep, job sim. Those are always the horrors. Of course, my lips are sealed. This game is very chill and weird and unhinged game and should be enjoyed blindly. I agree. So far, so good. I love it. Crazy characters. Oh yeah, this day, to refresh your memory, this is the one where the streamer came in and passed out. Definitely did what she wanted and got her very drunk. That's at least what I did. Probably in day 8 or something. Can't be sure I got misdirected with her yapping. Ah, shay. So like double where I am. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to day 8 today. So you guys don't have to worry about spoilers either. Gonna drop by Licorice's stream when I get a Dana Zane. And Dorothy plushie. Oh, right. I forgot her last name. But... Wait, what were you talking about again? You were talking about the plan to... You had a plan to waterboard, but then I was like, oh, maybe don't do that. Do something else. Gino, which one was that again?
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but with cute as a button. Is this... whatever her name was? Or, no, I don't think we met this person. I don't think. Not yet.
After 5 hours of the 4-hour stream she just had? Yeah. Sometimes I'm a yapper. Not usually. This one, I play a lot of gameplay. I look at chat though, so maybe I yapped like half the time. We'll see. Woman in pants, yes or no? Oh yes, we just had that discussion. We are for it. We are very for it. At least me and Joe is the one that said they were very for it.
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button.
Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Joe.
What am I gonna do with the streamer?
Bye.
Please come again. Back. Hi, Dana. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's laid. Whatever that means.
Gil's in cahoots with the bunny! What? This is news!
I should have expected it, but ooh. What is this? What is this new information? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. 80% of hydration in her body got consumed for that 5 hours of yapping. Yeah. Yeah. Hydration in body. Hope you got a lot of hydrates in there. Take care. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late.
Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Ominous. Ominous. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories and gets attention, and everything will be easier. Hiccup. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Oh, the instrument that goes... I haven't seen that name in a while. I was really into it for some reason as a kid. Maybe it's because my grandma has a didgeridoo in her house. It's extremely long, but I found it fascinating. That goes... Yeah. Big horn. The fact that this game was made in Venezuela always surprises me. It was? I didn't know that. I didn't do a lot of research into like who made it and where. I'm gonna remember that fact. She does jealous. Oh, about my grandma? She has a lot of cool things. She has a suit of armor that she brought over when she moved. It survived the trip across the country. What? Yes. Yes. She has many interesting things. She is a very how to describe. She's an artist, if that makes sense. And anything you can assume based on that is correct, I guess. About her personality. She's old, but she's young, you know? Question you about this on Saturday. Alright. Yeah. Hello, Jill. Hi, Stella. It's been a second. Not really. It's been like, what, an hour of stream? Ah, Stella. You here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Okay. Playing coy, I see. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. Oh, achievement. What does that say? It's not every day a client gives you a drink. Oh, I got a drink from you? What? That's so nice. And not someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. Breaking news. Oh, that caught my attention. I gotta keep an eye on that. Oh. I saw that before I saw this. Okay. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. Oh no! The person. The one that we think might die because she set so many death flags. Uh-oh. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, Say! Right, Say is her name. No! Be okay. We love Say. Say's great. She's so innocent. I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie. Hi, Jamie.
Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about Apollo Trust Bank?
Goodbye, Say. Don't say that. Get it, Say. Don't say that. No say, no say. The newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. Everyone knows what's going on around here but me. Oh yeah, this is also being streamed. Let's not forget that. That's horrible. Oh no, I just remembered that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we should tell him that he's being streamed? I think that would be a good idea. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars Blast.
Coming right up. What's a Mars Blast? Alright. Coming right up. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't make it a double. Not that I would really want to anyway. And blend. One of these is enough to leave your face red like an actual planet. Mark. Serve. 1 Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blasts has always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. Streaming Jen, you're still here, you're alive. We are. Can't believe I'm to myself.
Hey, who's this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for the advice.
Good! I'm happy we warned him, because that really could have been a horrible thing. Changing the subject for a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Sounds like it could be. Ah. Hey, boss! The explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers! We've been trying to figure out what they could be all day.
Ah, I see.
She said it so nonchalantly. Oh yeah, they're just supersonic drones. Though I guess in their reality, that's not too surprising.
Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify.
Well, go to sleep. It's 2:13 a.m. for me. Alright! You go to bed. Have a good night. Kind of thinking that every social interaction, Circus Cyberpunk years are being live streamed. Maybe? Probably, actually. Probably everyone has a camera. Maybe like, you know, artificial ones in their, like, artificial eyes with cameras everywhere. Yeah, I believe it. Thank you for Stretch Atom Generator. And thank you again for coming in for the raid. Have you missed Steph's push-ups? Oh, wait, a push-up got redeemed? Oh, man. Okay. I'll believe you. You could have said that shit and I wouldn't have known. Okay, doing push-ups now. Because I know last time I did 2 sit-ups in a row. But that's what the people wanted, so it was fine. But let me get on the ground for that. Oh. I see it, and I hear it. But I was not here for it. I heard that jump scare. Push-ups, though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was harder than it usually is. I've been busy using my arms pretty much all day, lifting heavy stuff. Check the countdown. What? What do you mean countdown? Oh, for the thing. Jump scare and push-ups. You're the brave with those redeems. Yes, I am putting myself at risk at all times. Though I'm pretty good with horror. Jump scares only get me when it's like a horror game. I'm not like I don't know. If I see one in a game like this, hear one in a game like this, it doesn't really get me too much. I'm pretty unsensitized or desensitized. Huh, a little bit out of breath from the push-ups. I still need to make like a sound associated with it. I want to make it be like let me catch my breath. Stop talking so fast. when I'm a little bit winded. That doesn't work. That doesn't help. But I want to make the sound redeem for that be like the fitness gram pacer test. Yeah. The up, down, 1, up, down, 2, that kind of thing. Or just like the intro for it. Like, I forget how it goes. It is now time to take your fitness gram pacer test. The rules and blah 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 blah. I forget how it goes, but I want to find that. I want to find a source for that sound. No idea where I would find it though. I'd probably just have to look it up on the internet. After the sound. Yeah. I think those are specific though. Not American, but even I've heard about that. Yeah, it's infamous. It's the dreaded, up, down, 2, up, down, 3. Or the pacer is its own specific thing. Has its own music. Very elevator type. South American, does that count? If you've heard the fitness gram pacer test, then I guess it counts. I don't think it does, though. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I'm kind of become used to it. You can be troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in this bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink about this. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? Yeah. The girl that was here yesterday said she was going to the bank. Started spouting out all this stuff saying, yeah, after the bank thing, let me meet up with my friend and we'll talk about all your woes and something's gonna happen to her. I think she's gonna end up in the hospital. I don't think she's gonna die. I hope she doesn't. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, can I make time for one more drink? Or I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Alright. I won't make you a double. I feel like you don't really want a double. Beer! Beer! 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Yay! Try one of every ingredient. Should I trust you? You know what? Sure. Bop. Probably iced and aged, huh? Nope. Gonna be out now. Have a good stream, guys. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good one. Good night, good morning, good evening. Whatever it is for you. How was it again? Trying to think back on the thing. Maybe it's shaken. Like, wait a little bit on this. Nope. Was not. Okay. I'll just do a beer then. Unless I get like a special little thing if I give him something else. I just want to appease him. He's a good guy. If the one of everything is going to be something he doesn't want, I don't want to do it. So don't tell me what it makes. But do tell me if it's going to be a bad thing, because then I'm just going to do a beer. Dear, dear, dear. Dear, dear, dear. Huh. Oh. Oh. Revelation. One of all except Carmo. Oh, so it's non-alcoholic. Okay. First time being a vaccine. See ya, Vax. See ya. It's not aged, not iced? Okay. So just these. Oh. Maybe it has this though.
Maybe it's shaken. Nope. You are wrong once more. You and your knowledge of, like, 3+ playthroughs. It's failing you. You're a failure. Not really. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I can try it a different time, though.
Like when he comes up here again. I'm assuming it's a drink he likes, so I can make it for him at a different time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all mixed. There's your beer. Aged. Alright, I'll do one more attempt. But if it fails, I'm doing a beer. 3, 4, aged and mixed. Frothy water? Oh, that's a thing already. Don't I have that? I'm pretty sure, unless it was frothy something else. I know I had something frothy, so it has to be this. PG rated shows, favorite beer, ersatz, and 2040. Yeah, I think I had this as a thing. Well, favorite beer, so I guess he'll like it. It is a beer. Alright. It's unlocked now, I think? Oh, like I didn't have it before? I thought I had something frothy. When I search by name, this is the only frothy drink, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. Like a bubbly something, or I don't know, some other carbonation term. Fizzy, whatnot. Not fizzy, that's not enough. Whatever. Here's your beer, non-alcoholic. Here. What have you done? What have you done? You've led me astray. You've led me astray, Luigio. I trusted you. Wow. Better I'm off the mark because it's still 24. I don't know. But how dare you? Look at what you've done. I forgive you, it's fine. He's mad at me. Well, he's probably just disappointed, which is worse.
Jill, this isn't beer. You can't let your worries cloud your judgment or the quality of your work.
Yeah.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively, that's someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. One that there has probably been a movie out of on the concept. Pretty certain I've seen something like that.
Wouldn't be able to tell you the name?
I guess it's the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. Yeah, that's bitter to think about. Bittersweet. A different alternate you is living the life, but nothing's changed for you.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words, burn the brain.
Ouch.
All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that.
That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing.
A nice read on the toilet.
Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here. Always a pleasure.
Bye-bye, Jamie.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. I like that the please was in there. It's not always. Phew. Well done. Except the streamer! She's still here. Oh, and Dana. Yay! You want to stay here? Seems like the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. I forgot I did that. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yup.
To be honest, I asked my mom for it. Tongue-tied. She'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask for your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change up from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. Oh, okay. So I guess it's something that you can like alter the reality and like customize your living space. Sims, essentially? I guess? I don't know. We'll see. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably and reduce spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Oh, we're so in, boys! Oh wait, she's gonna see the... Don't we have a poster of our face in our room or something? Maybe gotta take that down first. But ooh! Let's plan a day to grab a beer. Yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Bye, boss! Oh! Get a nice wall pattern or something. I still got a bonus. My flawless service bonus, though. No! No! I don't think it was an insane amount in the past, so it's like not the end of the world, but oh, man! Oh! It's fine. It's fine. My perfectionism. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. Yeah, best boss. No, keep it up when she visits. I want to see that. What's a nano camo? Something to liven up things in this room. Uh-huh. Let me get a fan. And I don't think I'm going to buy anything else yet. Where was... the fan was, I feel like the fan was something... The description was like, it doesn't work anyway or something. Oh, there's the Mega Christmas tree. Oh, it's expensive. Save up for it. Where is the fan? Did I already buy it? No, I didn't. Where's the fan? Maybe it's called something else? Vintage Gaming... Joker Cyclone? Oh, okay, yeah, Cyclone fan. Get it. Despite noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good, though. Really cool. Really good. That is $800. Wow, I got lucky with the amount I earned at work. If I messed up another drink, I wouldn't have been able to get it. Okay. So, nothing should be different with the phone. Oh! Nano Camo app. Right. I can customize that, so I can look at that. Everything else should be the same. Oh, wait, no. It's different! It lied to me. White Knight just beat me up. A white knight just beat me up. I'm a fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for Opie to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk, and when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. And also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they... Scalper? Okay. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID. And just... What the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscriptions anymore. It doesn't make sense! And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused. And but they lose their patience and one of them hit me right on my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left.
Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much, I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Well, thank you for hydrate. Poor guy. That's insane. I don't think it had anything to do with the bangs, though. I guess I'll believe the supersonic drones had that covered. Thank you for hydrate. Hydrated. Watered. Streaming chant thread. Oh god, we're gonna. Oh no. Oh no. I hope they're gonna talk shit about her because she confessed to being drunk 24/7. No. No. She kind of deserves it, but also no, she doesn't. I think it's a complicated situation for her. Streaming chant thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. Oh no, we're gonna get a lot of business, aren't we? It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care, I'm going into next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender's been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. Lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Imagine not being honest 24/7. Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Oh, okay, they're not upset with her. I shouldn't be happy about that. I should be like, she said my chest was small and just insulted me. Said I was stupid. Die. But no. No, I don't wish bad upon her. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. Apollo Bank is being attacked, and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. Quincy again? What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knuckles disbanded. Wow, so they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? Wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Just wait for more info. A bomb, you say? That's not good. I mean, if it's any consolation, I didn't hear a huge bomb go off, so... it should be okay. I hope Say's alright. Alive and well. Augmented Eye. Alarms raise as the Apollo's Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Kimberly Villette. Hijacked screens at the downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist attack aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit is responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Uh-oh. I think this is in real time, too. Or at least that the bank is still shut down. Uh-oh. Augmented Eyes being attacked? Bunny. By AE staff. Hi everyone. We take our security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. That's probably the smartest way they could have handled that. So I guess good for them. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Kimberly LaVillette. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in the report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. Oh! One of the things in the shop I think was an umbrella. So I'll probably have to buy that sooner rather than later. For now, I don't think I have enough for it, so that'll have to wait. But good to know. So I saw these two. Let's see. Bodyguard. Okay, this is the same stuff. Cool. Nano camo. Incredible from the augmented eye. Mascot. Let me see. Oh, I can barely read it because of the lines. No, I can make it out. It's fine. Camotan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukaban Games, Kiririn 57? Birthday, the 24th of... I'm gonna say January. I think it's a 1. Oh, bust weight, height. All 3 measurements, okay. Likes Musashi, Battleship, Technical Fashion, Peach Cake. Valid. Valid. Reminds me of Log Girl from Endless Monday. I can see that, yeah. Log Girl. They'd get along. I feel like. NanoCam was a company founded in 2068. Pioneer of the nano machine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Camotan cuter. Them's be fighting words. Though, actually, I do agree. So how do I use it? How do I use it? Settings? No. How do I use it? Hello, Shay! Welcome! Oh, yummy, please what? Please what? I don't see a button that says use nanocam. Oh, God. I didn't see that. That was a button. I don't have another Zoro. I'm just blind. It's fine. Oh, that's expensive, though. I can't afford a wall change. Ooh. Got some more interesting patterns. Table. Set. They're 300, so I can't afford any of this. But okay. Shay birthday today. Oh man, Friday. Friday! Haha, now I know your birthday. Last time you said you wouldn't tell me. I know it now. Wait, that's today. For me. Friday? When is your... What? For everyone else. Do you mean today is your birthday? Shay? Is that what you're saying? Today is Friday? What? Nope. Wait, guess what day it is? Oh, I missed that message. Guess what day it is today? This better not be a moment of you don't tell me it's your birthday and then after you wait till Saturday and you're like, guess what? Yesterday was my birthday. Teehee. Happy early birthday anyway, just in case. Let me save this. Save here. Bop. Once I'm at the midway point of this next day, I'm gonna do a bathroom break. Cause I'm getting, you know, keep it a secret. Thanks. The birthday. I do not, in fact, have it written down. I didn't have time to go through past Discord yet either. Rah. What? Oh yeah, go to work. Okay, I already bought everything I needed because I got the fan and that was the 800, so it depleted all my savings. But that's about all I can do. December 17th. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. Get your tip money. Yeah. This isn't Donovan. It's so much better than Donovan. Why do you like Donovan? You'd be the first. I think. You can take a break, you know? You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford not to come to the bar with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like a total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet. Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. He might be at the bank. If he's involved in Bunny. Then again, I don't think it was outright said the Bunny hacker people were involved with the bank. Or was it? I don't know if it was specifically Bunny. I think it was just a hacker group. Game's getting good, my dude. Get comfy. When I come back from potty break, I will also bring a blanket to get even more cozy. If you say so. That girl still here? Oh, she spent the night. Yep, I felt, she was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Something about unicorn territory seems like animal territory. Terminology is used for lots of things. I think it was, this area is the unicorn territory, is what, Gil said before. Yeah. Mumble. Oh, you are fully awake. You are fully awake. Or, no you're not? It's just the music. Where am I? Oh, right. Oh, a shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Bro, good morning. Evening? Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've ever had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! What? That's it? You're not gonna... Wow. I mean, that's better than, like, being rude and stuff, but, like, she just left. Thanks, bye. I guess she has shit to do. I guess. That's fair, but, man, that was very sudden. Alright. Oh. No, I think she's still going away. Hello, guys and gals! Streaming Chun's back with action with her batteries reloaded. Oh, what? Ah, the moon, it burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. It burns? Steven Taser. Oh, right! The taser on the, or the laser on the moon. I forgot that was a thing. Did she just get hit by that? Is she dead? What? What? I don't know if I care. What? Wasn't there something about there being something on the moon? Like a laser? It was like, something in the newspaper or what do you want about? I swear there's something. There might be in a description of a drink. In fact, I'm like 95% certain it's in a description of a drink. I'll have to look for it. To prove that I'm not crazy. It might be on a different planet, though. It might not be the moon, but there is something on the moon. Or something on a planet. Or, I guess the moon isn't a planet. So, one of the two. God, I wish Streaming Chin walks out and gets nicked by a moon laser. She might have. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice! Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottle drinks, check it, forget. Let me see the descriptions of these drinks. Starting here. Okay, something about the moon. Moon. Not that. No. Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Yes! Yes. This is the one. The Hadron Cannon. I don't know what Hadron is. I'm assuming it's some sort of science-y element.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. This new information. What I'm talking about is the vending machines outside are equipped with tasers. Oh, is that true too? Good to know. Why would that? I don't know why that would be the case, but alright. Maybe it's anti-theft. But this is what I mean. But she wanted just the rum. Grandpa booze. Okay. Oh, right. I put it in here. Just the rum, right? Drum it to shaker before mixing. Yeah, just straight rum. Okay. Here. All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. I hope it was okay. I hope there's nothing wrong with that rum. I'd feel horrible. Serve her something like that's bad. It's drugged or something. I don't know. Remember how Dorothy talked about getting put in a vacuum cleaner for misbehaving? I don't remember that actually, but I believe you. I believe she said that. You have 2 of those outside the bar. Oh, okay. Alright, I get you, I get you. Kind of like the law enforcement in a way. Just robots. Anytime. Okay then. Music. Dear, 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 dear. We'll do... I'll just do all of these, starting from the beginning. Because it's been a while since I did that. I don't really listen to a lot of the first ones. Okay. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Yeah, that what? Wait, that's not how it goes. Serve drinks and... Wait, mix... No? Time to mix and serve... Time to serve drinks and change lives? But mix is somewhere in there. Time to mix drinks. I don't know anymore. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. Basically, yeah, it's a lot easier to make a robot with a toaster than put them in prison. Yeah. I just hope the relentlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Clipping that later. What are you? Sorry, that was rude. How are you? Brain. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx! Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? How will you drink? Is it just gonna be like poured in your tank? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give the brain a blue fairy. Okay. Blue fairy. Optional karma-trine. I feel like if I fill it with alcohol, it's gonna die. I don't want to murder. I feel like if the assignment is yours, okay. The choice is, I'm not gonna do just put 1 karma-trine. I'm either gonna put none or like max amount. I want more dialogue from the brain, and I don't want him to die before he gives it. So we're just gonna do no karma-trine. No karma-trine for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Just that. All aged and mixed. Here we go. He lives. He does. For another day. Until he asks for another drink. Blue fairy. Here you go. How brain drink? I think it absorbs. I would assume. Here you go. Nice. Yeah. This is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something, Miss? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. That's not... Okay. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Not too easy. Gonna lurk for a bit as get ready for sleep. Have a nice rest of dream. Yeah, thanks. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Sharing your community. You get the good rest. You're actually an hour ahead of me, so I get how you feel with the it's getting late feel. Though I'm still playing for a while longer. But yeah, get some good sleep. You are a brain in a jar, right?
I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar.
So, how... why...
What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless?
You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts.
Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations.
A speech?
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains in the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh?
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just want to have something thoughtful prepared.
Got class in 100 minutes, BRB shower. Okay! Okay, I guess you said BRB, so I'll see you. If you're not able to come back, then bye-bye! Good luck in classes.
I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple pamphlets with me. You want one?
Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to a place like this, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name?
It's Jill.
Jill? That's a really cute name.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic. Did you know that?
Sorry, does that bother you?
No, not at all. Just, I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy.
While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. That is, a new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder.
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
Oh no, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Dude, I was starting to like you. Depends on what it takes.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. And I can't make a frothy one, the frothy water, because that, I guess, doesn't count as a beer. Has to be a beer, so it looks like we can't get around serving him alcohol. That's okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Oof, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope you're okay, buddy. Mix. Have a beer. Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good.
That's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I've thought about that, too. Do you think that you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on?
That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum.
One of our brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring him a body.
Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around an exposed jar.
I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny,
How do you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time?
It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside of this body is? I can't get drunk.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter how much alcohol I give you. Meh. If you want to call that a downside.
If you wanted to drink alcohol for taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to produce the input speed to their bodies reduce. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavior cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work.
Yeah, you're right. Who are you? Hey, Jill! Oh, Alma. Ah, Jill! Oh god, time for the horrible accent attempt.
Okay. Just Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from the plebeian bar staff?
Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy?
Not when you put it that way.
Why, hello there, beautiful.
Whoa!
You hurt my feelings with that, darling.
I think you forgot the... Aw. Oh, shucks. Thanks. It's because I haven't said any complicated words I don't know how to do an accent with. That's all. Thank you.
Sorry, you didn't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilim maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads.
Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink?
Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face.
I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that.
Awesome! I'll pay for your next drink then.
What will you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor?
I'm fine, actually.
You're gonna have me drink alone?
I don't want to drink that much.
Okay, then. A cobalt velvet. Alright. Straight from Taylor to Alma. Gotcha, gotcha! This is the first time we're making it, I think. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit cola left. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the rocks and mixed. Cobalt velvet. Ooh, it's got like the sideways in the cup. That's kind of cool. Oh, sherbet. Your drink.
Hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys I've been in the last year.
Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a long time, right?
Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right.
Really? One would think it's been longer.
It feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it.
So, you just started coming here and that was it?
Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo?
Are you talking about Gil? Gillian.
Archimedes.
Don't know. Adventuring or something.
Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here.
Here.
Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill was the one serving, and I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry, we click.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though.
It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya!
I like Taylor. Taylor's fun. I like him.
Why?
Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. A little bit. He rubs off on ya. He's great. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have the names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet.
So, you're the eldest one?
No, I'm actually the middle child.
You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A?
Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlota, the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Ava, at the bottom lies Bella.
You got a, like, secret sibling that you're not telling me about.
Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo.
You've never been alone, I'm guessing.
Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we're never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Charlotta have already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She's left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that.
Damn. That's cold.
Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she only knew for, like, 3 months.
You should take your own advice.
Oof, oof, oof. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was one time where it almost happened, but I blamed the damn stadium kiss cam.
Ha, one of those. Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed!
Whoa! Wasn't this your first date?
Ah, I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam.
We went out for like 3 weeks!
Oh, it's not the first date, but still that's insane.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea.
That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex?
Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else?
No, share the details. What's that bottle?
Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client left me yesterday.
A gift? What did you do?
I got a hiccup. But I don't think I will. I don't know. We'll see if that comes back up. A good enough surface, I'm guessing. Yep, there we go.
Huh.
Oh, that was the name.
Interesting name.
What does it mean? How do you pronounce that?
Cacique. Cacique is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes.
I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this?
I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you?
Alright, fringe weaver. The really big drink. We could do a double. She might like a double. Kind of like her. Yeah, she's great. She's pretty much besties with Jill. They're like besties that hate each other but love each other. That kind of thing. She can handle a double. Probably. Probably aged mix. I think she'd want one. So here you go. One fringe weaver. What kind of memory? Oh, that's not her. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now's my turn to ask the questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. Amicably? Yes. My mom is a violinist, and she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lived in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? No! Mon eraglicia est plein d'angles. No idea. Ooh, what does that mean? Well played. Was it a good attempt? I feel like everything except for the last word was okay. What rubbish. I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in the crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street is ridiculously high. Wait, no, that was Jill. Dang it. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Or maybe that was Alma. I don't know who talked when that was a part. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of the systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, and I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal, and it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me once tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword to help me, or with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So, when I started college, I took a course in system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an alternate always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. It is a less actiony than what movies make it to be, though. I really like her, she's so funny. Yeah. I like their I keep saying I like people's dynamic, but I'm gonna repeat that with this. I like Jill and Alma's dynamic. They're so chill with each other. It's fun to read their interactions.
No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink? Here goes nothing.
She wants a classy drink. Alright. Classy, classy, classy. That's by type. Classy. I don't want to make another brandini for the 1000th time. I just made a Cobalt Velvet. I already gave her a Fringe Weaver. I feel like I made a Mercury Blast pretty recently, but I also did a Bad Touch. Everyone keeps ordering this stuff. Yeah, I'll do a Bad Touch. Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a normal one. On the rocks and mixed. Bad Touch. Here you are.
Yep, just what I needed. Thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right?
Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. It's the ba with 2 H's. That's cute. Yeah, I had it the same one as before, like, at the start of stream, but then someone pointed it out, so I added an H. Welcome back, Luigio. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay the bills.
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope. Oh, well. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hand and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me?
Oh, they could probably room. Well, actually, there's the whole thing where it's like you shouldn't room with like someone you get along really well with because it might ruin your friendship. So maybe not. Maybe not. Hurting Yummy's pain at the France from shower nearly fell from laughter. Never expect me to repeat something in a different language. Unless I know how to pronounce it. Like, you know, Japanese, I could... Not kanji, but, you know, I could pronounce it right. That's the only thing I have confidence in, different language-wise.
We could be roommates.
Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset that one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know?
I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna go take my break. You wanna come?
Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first.
Oh, every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if someone comes in. Sure, sure. Taking my break. I'm also taking my break. I need to pee, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. Let me save first. For some reason, if one of the cats get on the keyboard and Control-Alt-Delete or something, I don't know. Or whatever that shortcut is. I know I have the potty break thing somewhere. The message. There it is. The original potty break message. I'll keep it this. Alright. I will be back. Let me run an ad break, because why not? I think maybe everyone here has a sub, so maybe it's useless. But just in case someone comes in. Not that they want to watch ads, but it's the equivalent of Subway surfing them, so why not? Give them something to see. That's not a nothing. Alright. I will be back. So, bye-bye. I'll be back in like less than 3 minutes, but I'm running a 3-minute ad break just in case. Bye-bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. Oh no, act natural.
Did someone say something they shouldn't have?
Brah. Let me get the thing off screen. Hide the evidence. Alright, let me see. I'm looking up. I don't see anything. I see tax evasion. Tax evasion. Big Johnny would be proud of Shay. Never got over how fun your name is to say. Say, Shay, Bear. No crimes were committed. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Let's see. When I came back, there were a couple seconds left on the ad break. There's 18 seconds. So I'm gonna wait till that's over before I start the game up again. Though I guess in that in that little time I can save. Or I already saved. Right. So, yeah, and it should be back from the ad break any second. So that's fine. Bing, bing, bing. What did you do today? Not much. Not much at all. Just went to work. After work, got home. Was just cleaning the house a bit, and then stream. Well, I took a nap, but then stream. That's pretty much it. Nothing eventful. Cold, 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 cold. In the house? Oh, wait, weather. Right, it's like basically Christmas. Or wait, no. Yeah, it is basically Christmas. Where do I go from here is the last one I added, so I'm gonna add songs after that point. Where do I go from here? Okay. So every song after that. Okay. Cool. Ready. You're still here. Oh yeah, you took the break with me. It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Aw, really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead though. Oh, I guess that's possible. Glad she's still here. Yeah, she's great. We like her. She hasn't been problematic in any way aside from her hectic dating life, I guess. That's not problematic, it's just a a character flaw, I guess. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit of a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live life on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Donovan has some character flaws. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Character flaws. Faults. Things we do not like. Least favorite character in the game so far. Oh wait, there was also that one in the first day that came in and he was like, what was it? It was like he was a jerk to us and then he found out who our boss was and then he left because he got scared. Something like that.
Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a very serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him.
Dorothy! Oh, it's Dorothy again! Oh, forgot to ask, how was my boat? Brain of all time. Oh, the brain guy? He was great. I like the brain. I agree with Jill's assessment of it, being like, oh yeah, he was a little weird at first, but yeah, he was a cool guy. Yeah, we like the brain. Really wish Taylor became more of a regular. Yeah, I hope I see him again. I'm sure I'll see him at least once. But yeah, he's fun. I give him a funny voice. Honey, some service here. I'm here. Don't scream.
Oh, were you hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine?
But I like you!
Aw.
Do you dislike my presence that much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say? Alright. Dorothy wants something sweet and alcohol-free. Alright. Oh, don't chase me away, I like you. Okay, this is, it's not extremely sweet, but sweet, girly, happy, optional Karmatrine. We can do that. Sugar Rush. Oh, Sugar Rush. I feel like it should have more sweet, but alright. Sparkle Star, that's also optional. Sweet, girly, happy. What's the difference between those? Sweet, girly, happy versus sweet, girly, oh, they're both. What's the difference between this or Flaner Guide, I think? So spicy or this? I think Powder Delta is the way to go. So Sugar Rush so far. Sparkle Star. Oh, wait. They're both? What? 2 Adelhyde and Pelter Dove 2. Oh, wait. That's the same one. Dang it. Sugar Rush. 2 and 1. Oh, is it reversed? No, it's not. What? It's probably just a difference of like how it's made. Mixed versus shaken or something. So far, we'll just do the Sugar Rush. Blue Fairy... That has spiciness. We will not do that. Gotta make it sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That has alcohol. Red. Oh yeah, that has alcohol. Alcohol. Okay, we'll do the Sugar Rush. 1, 2. We'll make it a double. 2, 1, 2. Optional Karmatrine. Alright. Sweet, lighted, fruity, as good as it gets. It's all mixed. There we go. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that a great service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of soda.
Lawrence?
A friend of mine. He's a vending machine.
Don't worry about it. Oh. That thing reminds me of Shay, how the chat just generally becomes more silly and joyous when he enters. Yeah! A very pleasant person. Yes, yes, yes. Even has an effect on May's stoic flair. Everything just becomes bubbly. Oh, but how impolite of me. Oh yeah, this is their first time meeting. Ooh, I wonder how they'll get along. I don't know. They could hate each other, but they could also get along very well. Huh. We'll see.
I'm lovely and my name is Dory. Or Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say?
Yep. Why?
Nothing. I guess I've heard of you before.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're not gonna get along! She probably heard it from like one of her boyfriends or like something rumors and uh-oh. They get along? Oh wait, you said they get along. So no need to worry. Okay. It's fine.
Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me! Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I was a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know unless you try, right?
I feel like she's very smart. She'd get it.
Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb of a grown man's ass.
Wait, what? Hold on. Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica. Last time I said that. Okay, now that sentence makes sense. Ha. He deserved it.
It was a success! Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target, OS servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First I secure them from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits, and as long as they don't trigger my alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Oh no, we're losing her. No. Then when I finally go in, I go and retrieve the user privileges. After that, I go and try to become the super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can always use a pre-made program to hack into the already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me, but the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Buff... What happens next? What happens next? Why are you shaking? I create a backdoor in the systems before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't. Is this like dirty talk, the equivalent? I guess hacking... I see the mentality of it. I guess. Alright. I can't handle it anymore! Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before! Make me buffer overflow, or my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security! Sorry, I got carried away. No shit. What happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something that, like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market. You're gonna give her ideas. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey! Later, Jill. Or, later, Jill. I don't know how to do an accent with that. Take care! Bye-bye! The street seems noisy. Oh, the client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? What does this mean? What kind of character are you gonna be? What's with the question mark? Is that a tattoo? Alright. I don't know what voice to give you. You're kind of like... I do not know what voice to give you. You are a big question mark. Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly, an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where the lost and corrupted souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum of the vilest trash junkie can sit to kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. I don't know what that means.
What will you have then? Oh wait, you just said what that means. Whatever.
17.
Excuse me?
I said 17. 7 plus teen.
What does that mean?
What does it mean to you?
Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right?
Only if you want it to be.
Alright. What the hell? 17? What the hell does that mean? Let's see. What does it mean to me? It doesn't mean a bad touch. It's probably something with the number of ingredients. 17. Probably like 1 plus 7. If there's something that has 7 of something and 1 of something, I'm guessing it's a 17. Or I should go based on name or thing. Or description. Let's see. And that's not 17. Or maybe the number of ingredients add up to 17? 2, 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 3, 3, 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 10. Figured it out. Yay! 2 plus 4, 6. 3, 3, 6, 1, 9. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5, 10, 15. There's 18. That's not 17 though. That is 18. 5, 5, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 18. This one stumped me on my own playthrough. Didn't want to entertain him at the time. You just chose something random. I'll give what they want. 5, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 3, 6, no. 2, 3, no. 2, 3, no. 2, 4, no. It could be something that I just do optional karmatrine and just add it so it adds up to 17. But first I'm just going to find an exact recipe if I can. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well then. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20. Sure, that's not. That's not. Sparkle Star with optional karmatrine. Try Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush. Yeah. Is that something that they'll like? Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Sparkle Star works just as well. It does? You know what? Then I'll just go with the Sparkle Rush. That's the one I was looking at before. Sparkle Rush. Or Sparkle Star. Bless you. Thank you. So we'll do 1, 2, 1. I don't know if I can double it. I think I just have to add the karmatrine. Or let me try to double it. 1, 2, 1, and then just fill. Oh wait, no, I have to count. Right, I forgot I needed to count. Point is, you wish, I wish you'd give him 17 karma. You don't? Oh. No. It makes sense that you would assume that, though. 1, 2, 1. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh. Can I triple it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Can I? Aged and mixed. Nope. Nope. It's gotta be something with more ingredients then. We'll stick with the sweet drink though. How about a Moon Blast? Yeah, that'll... Wait, no, that's not optional. I need optional karmatrine. Usually the first ones. I fucked up the first recipe? I did? Sparkle Star. So triple it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is not messed up, I believe. Aged Mitch. Nope, still bad. I believe tripling isn't an option. Oh. Well, then it's impossible to do the Sparkle Star, because I can't add more Karmatrine, and I need to add more. Can't. Or wait, can you? Hold on. You can? Oh, I forgot. You can add more past the initial 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right. I forgot about that. And aged. There we go. Spark Star. Spark Star. Okay, explain. The total of ingredients here add up to 17. Beautiful. And what brings you here, Mr. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know on the gender on this one. Very feminine man? Masculine woman? Neither? But I guess it's a feminine man. I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. See? I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Okay. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines in the corner. No, no, no! You're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to the mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch. That is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Yeah, no. Oh yeah? Then give me an example non-zoologist bartender. Like anything that cannibalizes? There's so many animals that cannibalize each other. Seahorses eat their babies. You know, crabs, yeah, they eat each other. Most fishes, yeah. It's not hard. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed, or something. Yeah, that's true. Takes over a pride. You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. Stupid. Okay, buddy. You need to stop making things up, non-zoologist bartender. Okay. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe... And Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Virgilio would unironically say Baka, but so would Dana, though. Yeah, they both would. Both in different levels of irritating, though. I don't know. This guy's just like, ugh. Let him be. He doesn't know any better. That kind of thing. Okay, then. I give up. 17 is us. Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is... Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers. Primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Huh. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum, floating in perfume. Perfume served in a man's hat. I actually have that. Okay. He wants a plum, floating perfume in a Son of a bitch. Okay. With perfume and a plum. This is what he wants. Just this. Okay. Mwah. Plum fume. Okay. It's like drinking a drink out of a shoe. I guess this is more sanitary, but same premise. Article of clothing. Honestly impressive how every sentence he says can piss you off. Uh-huh. It's a talent. It's a talent that I have grown giving up over. Here. Ha! You didn't. Wait. You did. Enjoy. I will drink this. Perfume. Oh wait, will he die? Will I get sued? You didn't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender. Have you ever thought about death? Oh. How? What if we're already dead? Both of us. What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we are not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in this room? What if? Am I right? Dude, I want to drink a drink out of a shoe. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Maybe if it's a new shoe. A new shoe, or a shoe that has, like, I don't know, some type of liner. Like a plastic liner inside the shoe that you can drink it out of. I'd be down for that. That'd be a fun little thing to order at a bar. Wasn't that implied? I don't know. I think, it's, I don't know if ritual is the right word for it, but there's a thing that people do, drinking out of, like, a work boot or, like, some sort of shoe. I've seen that on, like, in a movie once, I think, where someone, like, took off a shoe and it's like, oh yeah, it's, like tradition where you drink beer out of a shoe. I don't know the details, but I think that exists somewhere where people do that. Fuck doing it out of a used shoe. Yeah. Yeah. Too much bacteria. But I'm pretty sure it is a thing people do. Not many, but still. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality's real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. No, was that the bomb? This ain't good. Oh no. Say, is Say okay? I hope Say's okay. Uh-oh, the Harbinger has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? Thank you for hydrate. Pour one out for Say. No! Don't kill her off! Please! We like Say. We don't want her to die. Thank you for hydrate. And stretch. I see that stretch. Stretched. Probably, once I get back to the apartment, I might end things there, because I'm getting sleepy. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. Oh, guns! That's guns. Or maybe, yeah, most likely gunshots. I mean, fireworks, but no, definitely guns. I see a lot of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. You're encroaching 5 hours, so I imagine your average been going down. Has it? I feel like my average has been down. And I feel like recently I've been doing some longer streams. Yeah. It's been it's different. In college I did constant like 7-hour streams. It's down in a better way to put it. Has been down is a better way to put it. Okay, yeah. Yeah. But it's a good thing, I think. to not tire myself out. Because I needed to take more breaks, when I was doing, like, constant late streams. I haven't felt the need to take a break, like a week off stream to, you know, because sometimes that was needed in the past. It's not really needed anymore. It's probably because I'm not doing super, super long streams every day. Or, like, every other day, you know? I think the first one I saw you were doing a 12-hour Hollow Knight one where you were in the Asylum Pantheons. Yeah. Yeah. Which I don't regret. That was fun. It's just now I have more shit to do, so I can't do that anymore. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a second. What? Newscaster. Oh! About 5 GB of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports on several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then... Oh no, I hope it's not the case, but like, I wonder if they're being controlled. I hope like Sei isn't being controlled like through her helmet or something. Cause I could see that being a possibility. Uh-oh. Things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay the night. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? Oh, would I ever? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zenkanto on hand, just in case. I don't know what that is. The metal bat with nails? Oh, that's what that's called. Zenkato. There's nothing it can't bash. Say, go. 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Oh! 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 I like that message. Hee hee. Flawless service bonus too. Whoa! Total funds? Was that from today only? Drinks total. Yeah, that was from today only. That's insane. I made up so much of my money. Yay! And that is the halfway point. Save here. But I said I'm gonna go till the next, like, you know, when I do the thing. Unless this counts. Is this... did I take my break during this day? Maybe it's not showing me the screen, or it's not going to. This counts? As in... Yeah, this isn't, like, the midway break point, right? Wake up to a new day. Okay. Then, yeah, I'll just save here. And then I'll get back to it. At some point next week. I'll schedule that. But, yeah. Let me move over to talking screen. Also, I'm gonna... Nope, no spoilers, no spoilers. Exit. Exit. She said, rise and shine. That's not spoilers, that's fine. I just wanted the background music. If it'll do background music? Come on, there we go. There's a whole new sequence. Today was fun, glad I woke up early. Yeah, it was nice having you. And I know you have class, probably really soon, because you said 100 minutes when you went to take a shower. I feel like I'm not about to start my day. Yeah. Thank you for stream. Ooh, I can do a little... I could show it briefly here. I made a little teaser thing for the model. It doesn't really show any details. It just shows a silhouette. The model? Yeah, new model. I'm gonna reveal it during karaoke. I figured, you know what? I wanna try a change. It's another customizable one. bought. It's got a different art style. Same design stuff, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not losing my markings or like my sclera or like stuff like that. Same idea, just different art style. Different kind of toggles. Probably make a special schedule page next week for it. It'll get people hype. I'll try. I can try. I can only do so much with Canva. I'm not great with it. Twitter too, maybe. Who knows? Maybe newbie. No. But yeah, I'll do something. Maybe I'll use Krita to do something. Put it together. And I can use this image. I can show you guys too if you want to see. Considering I'm gonna post it not too later anyway. Hoja. Yeah, it's got the static in the background, got a question mark, kind of like a missing person type thing, or wanted thing. You know, that's kind of the vibe I was going for. But yeah, are you proud of me? I had to figure out Krita tools to use it, to do it. Do the inverse color selection stuff. But yeah. Got some details on display, not too many. Got a different haircut. I've mentioned that before though. I don't know if that's a surprise, maybe for the people here. Don't know if you guys were both here when I shared that. Yeah, very proud, already seeing good design on it. Yeah. It's got really cool, I mean, cool isn't the word? I mean, it's good. The tracking on it is very, I guess, more expressive compared to this one. Doesn't make it better or worse, it's just different. It's a very expressive model. I think it displays more of different emotions compared to, like, this current one. We'll see. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. I'm excited to show it. I was working on it for quite a bit, but I do have it finalized. I don't need to worry about last-minute adjustments. They have been made. Only last-minute adjustment I need to worry about is making sure tracking is working the day of. But I can do that beforehand. I'll make sure I have plenty of time. This would be better if you just ominously mentioned the date of the model debut instead of fancy Krita. Yeah, just post this picture and a date. I could do that. Literally written all over the image. That is very true. Maybe I can put the date on the bottom of this picture and just post the picture. That'd be cool. I could do that. Yeah. Or put like maybe like a stamp style and put the date on this. Have an idea and it will be glorious. Send the image, want to do an edit? You know what? Sure, yeah. Yeah. I will send it your way. I trust you. I trust your visions. But yeah. Today will be the end of stream. I will be back on Saturday night to play some more Silk Song.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, you have timing for sure, don't ya? Hi, Dino. Thank you for the raid. Luigi, give him a shout out, please. But you actually catch me at the end of stream, unfortunately. Hello, everybody. Thank you for raiding in. I actually was just announcing, like, when I was gonna debut new model design and golden timing. Yeah, I guess kind of in a way for an announcement. But yeah, I'll be next week. I'm gonna do a karaoke stream late next week and do a new model kind of situation. It's your boy. Woof woof woof. But da. I will find someone else to raid. Please do give me a recommendation though. Dino, you specifically. Do you have a friend online? Anyone else I can raid? Since yours is kind of wasted a little bit. Just a smidge. I hope you had a good stream though. Hope it was fun. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna see who also I'm following. If you don't give a suggestion, no pressure. You don't need to if you don't want to. Also the same goes. Anyone here? If you have any suggestions, leave them. We did retro rewind. It was big silly. Yeah? Was it fun? Silly usually means fun. 2 people I'd recommend are Japanese only. Ah, yeah. Want to stick to someone who knows English for the benefit of. I think any person that watches me knows English. I would assume. I know one person, Bra from Sky. She is learning English, though that still counts. Let me see. Very running a shop is always a good time for me. Don't have anyone else of mine currently online. Ah, I see. So I was the last resort, I see. No, it's fine. I appreciate the raid. Then, let me see who I'm following. I see Mama Patata's on. It's a new indie game about running a video rental store in the 90s. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Another job sim. Another job sim! Is it a horror or not? It's fine if it's not. It's still a job sim. Yeah, I'll raid Mama Patat. Looks like she's playing Palia. Palia? I think Palia is what it's pronounced as. I've never heard it pronounced, but I'm assuming it's Palia. No, but the horror comes from some of the movie titles. Oh, well, horror or not, I love playing games that make me do work. So I might have to check that out. Add it to my queue of things to do. But yeah, Mama Patat, very pleasant person. So make sure to give some love. I'm gonna start the raid. Show again. Thank you for the raid. I will be ending. So, good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I will see you when I see you next, whenever that may be. But bye-bye. Night-night. Good potassium to you as well. See ya!